Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Yakuza 5, and today, we saw him last time, but only for a little bit because we were finishing up the other characters. But today, we're going to have a full day with everyone's favorite horny baseball man. We were introduced to a brand new character for the first time in this game. It was all of our playable characters that we've had before. Even if one of them wasn't playable before, we were very, very familiar with the character. So here, at, like, the last, possibly last, if this game somehow has 6 playable characters, then I'm gonna kind of shit several bricks. But, for our seemingly possibly last character in this game, we're finally introduced to a new character! Shinada! I forget his first name. Tar something. It was Tar something, because people call him Tar-chan. Shinada! He is our horny baseball man. He is also incredibly poor, as you can tell by the fact that we went back in time so we could get a Tatsuo Shinada. That literally says it on the screen right now. I could have read that. As you can see, we went back in time. We have saved our 500 yen from going to karaoke. Fuck yeah. We were trying to, last time we finished as this character, run around and learn how to actually do his meteor tackle stuff. Which wasn't going great. Which wasn't going great because no enemies would fucking spawn. But we can also grab weapons. Yeah, we can circle during finishing blows to grab people. We do have regards. He should be good with weapons, so this might be a character. Does he start high? He does start higher. Okay. I was gonna say, if this is going to be our weapon character, does he start higher? And yes, he indeed does. On a lot of his weapons are starting at 5 out of 10, poles at 6 out of 10. I guess the idea that poles are 6 out of 10 because they're similar to baseball bats, I guess is the idea. So we're gonna well, I mean, at this stage, we can explore Nagoya. We can have a run around in Nagoya and see what the sights are. We also have some main story to do. Yeah, a part of me wants to say continue the story at least a little bit, so we can start exploring the town while we have, like, sub-stories or any, like, town exploration stuff to do. Because we did end up having a stream for Saijima that was doing basically nothing but exploring the town. We didn't even do any sub-stories, which is fun, but we can probably do 2 things at once. So we'll do some more story. We're getting some, what are we getting now? Bowl of, like, soup? We're going to Ishijima's place to get some miso stew. Even though we owe money to him as well, because I think Shinada owes money to everyone in town at this point. This guy is going to offer us some stew. Ooh. See, this is them venting the miso smoke out onto the street, so you can smell it. Oh, sorry, never mind. That's not even the miso place. Never mind. They're venting whatever stuff they're cooking in there. They do the subway trick of having a vent that goes from the oven out to the front of the door, so you smell the bread as you walk past.
いらっしゃい。おお、あんたか、品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だで、商品券でもええから回収しなかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ。俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら、俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あのおばちゃん。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、その。
Everyone Shinada is what he has some wealth sense for him.
商品券すらもうあれせん
What's
の
up,
か。
Droopy?
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたわったつけが。
It wasn't free, asshole.
偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でもなんとか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだか。
はい、もうすぐだわ。
珍しいね。あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え
Yakuza idiot.
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
そうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
え、殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついてるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
変な男？
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。やばいやつかもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンター開くです。
Can't say it's opening. Get out of here, Shinada. People with money are actually here.
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
確か警備会社の
The guy who got stabbed in the mouth.
あんたが出しゃばってくれたおかげでわしの顔に穴が開いてまったがね。
You're the one who was lying.
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるんです。
だけこの怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょ。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか。
This guy is not capable of taking anything seriously unless it's about him trying to get laid.
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
何？
あんた最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんで
Yeah,
しょ？
you got exposed for your bullshit.
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとるとうさばらしてなく待っていかって。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割り方するはずないんだよ。鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったらまあいい、消したる。
あれ名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
これくせえなクソだけ。
I'm gonna fight you myself,
お
asshole!
宮の悲鳴でほっぺのうずき癒してもらおうか。
Alright, Tepayono. Oh, I was right. I was just guessing. Shad doesn't fight because he wants his Shad doesn't fight because he wants his money. He keeps getting to fights because his mouth gets him into trouble. He really does constantly get himself like get himself into trouble because he doesn't seem to be able to take anything seriously. It's so funny. He just like people are threatening him and it's like I don't think he's like talking shit to people and everything because he's like, oh, I can beat you up and it's fine. I think he's more so just like he literally just can't take the situation seriously enough, even if it's like for his own personal safety. Shinada's a big old W. And that's why we love him. Jesus Christ, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Oh, I can go into the straight. I have way more room. Ow. Oh god, oh god. Come on, mash! I'm having the classic Yakuza issue of one of the earlier fights for a character is the hardest because I have like so little upgrades. Oh. There we go. Come on, keep grabbing! Ah! Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it! I forgot about Shinada's special ability. Fucking bitches up with the back! So for Shinada, this isn't cheating. For Shinada, this like, I don't like, the reason I don't bring out weapons for other characters is because I often find, like, it's not as fun to use weapons for other characters. And it's like, feels like, oh god. And it feels like cheating. It's Shinada's whole thing. Oh, I got the shit kicked out of me. So that was the only character I use weapons for. That's kind of my thought process. This guy's being an asshole. So, weapon time. Oh my god. Boink. Tehe. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, even with the bat, it's not going great. Lol. Kick. Whee! Bam! Get the fuck down. Ugh. Whee! Hell yeah. Ha! So here we go. Woohoo! Bam! Ha! Come on, try your shit, try your shit. Woo! Oh god. Woohoo! Fuck you! If I understood his meteor tackle a bit more, I'd try to use that like after I get the heat. Unique circle moves. I keep forgetting that circle moves exist with weapons. I never do circle things with weapons because it's normally just throw them. But yeah. Ugh! Yeah, you're totally. Oh god, I forgot about that shit. Woo! Bam! Holy shit. I'm not doing a ton of damage. This is a weak weapon. But it's effective! Ugh! There's gonna be like some legendary bat he's gonna get that's unbreakable at some point, I feel. Ugh! Like, stops approaching and great for crowd control. Ugh! Oh, Jesus. There you get down. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. He, like, instantly countered my meteor tackle. Okay, meteor tackle is like maybe not great against bosses. He immediately countered the moment I hit him. He says, limping away. Man, what a rotten day. You know what? I was gonna go home. You know what? Actually, I've come to a realization. Fuck this. Today was a bummer. I'm gonna go home. My forcible assumption. This is gonna be a good. With this one we need. And as a walking punching bag. This one we need. Shinada has a lot of ways of knocking people down. So picking up someone from the ground and hitting them is gonna be good. break an enemy's guard with certain attack. I feel like I'm just gonna get everything for tech for Shinada for a while. I'm gonna get a little health. I want a little health. Get a booster's law. What's after that? Taunt enemies. Okay, yeah, okay. Get extra heat with that. I'm gonna get the guard break because that is the issue that I'm having with his normal combos. Is that double evasion? Okay, double evasion is nice, but we can't focus, and that's the first thing that costs 2. Get more heat. I want to see what heat move we have after this. Essence of Shachihoko. Stretch the enemy into the shape of a Shachihoko, then grab him to deliver another strike. Okay. Again, it's another thing to do on fallen enemies. So I'm gonna get that. Oh, okay, there's a heat move for my Meteor Tackle. Yeah, okay, there it is. A heat move for my Meteor Tackle is very good. Okay. That's gonna be very useful. So that's been one hell of a day. But one thing I was gonna say before we got interrupted by Ono then. Given what we saw last time about... See, now there's people on the street who want to fight me. Given what I saw about... Also notice... the game... Meteor Tackle gets better after a while. I imagine it's one of those things you really got to upgrade. Also, notice, like... Do you know those things that Japanese castles at Shachihoko? Ah, okay. Okay. Notice how the, like, pedestrians are spawning in very far away from me right now? Notice how far away people are spawning? Yeah, the game definitely bugged out at the end of the last stream. People are spawning super far away. Everyone was spawning on top of me at the end of the last stream. And again, enemies only spawn far away from you, so you have a chance to actually avoid them. The game absolutely bugged out. Does it tell me if I go to this what abilities break that? Certain attacks. No, it doesn't tell me which attacks guard break. Lol. Pew! So even that, you got so many throwdown options. Hey, get off me. Oh, get down. Alright, who's still here to fight? Get out of here. Yo! Yeah! Just sit on their chest on the ground. Mostly heavy attacks. That would make sense. There we go. There we go. The Nagoya family. I know that Kinaicho is the Nagoya family too, but I've never seen them around. Well, the Lord I think we saw that last time. Wow, you fixed my back pain. But well, one thing I was gonna say, based on what I saw last time about where Nagoya is located. Nagoya is basically halfway between Osaka and Tokyo. It is basically the midpoint of the two. And they're talking about how, like, the two names that they mentioned, Azumi and Tarp something as well. Are they characters that we've heard before? I was about to say, oh shit, they found the dead body of the guy who, like, so many characters names. I forget that the two guys who are asking Kiryu, not really, because I was thinking the two guys who are asking Kiryu about, like, where the hell is Daigo gone, and one of them turned around and killed the other, and then also killed Aoyama. I was thinking, oh, was it the other guy that he killed? But no, that was, like, Aizawa or something. What was the other guy's name? We have the character profiles, but I can't see them from the other parts. But yes, I can. Yes, I can. Zeus mentioned by Soros are the end of part 2. Okay. Morinaga. I was thinking, oh, was Azumi the guy that, one of the guys that, Morinaga killed? But no, he killed Aoyama and Aizawa. And then ran away, and we haven't heard anything about him since. So, but yeah. Yeah, Kitakata is not dead. Yeah, Kitakata died. Oh, sorry, he didn't. No, he went into a coma. Yeah, Baba shot him. Yeah. There's so many characters in this. There's so many characters that I'm having trouble keeping up with them all. Oh, hey, Shinada-san. Hi, what's up? Have you heard about this suspicious-looking guy going around in a hat, mask, and sunglasses? Yeah, Shijima's-san mentioned him to me. I came past here just now. I was gonna do my spiel on him, but there was something about him. I can't remember my mouth to speak. We haven't actually seen either of these dead officers. Yeah, the two new ones that they've mentioned. Yeah, there's been someone from Tojo and there's been someone from Omi who have been killed in the area that's the dead center of them. So I guess that's kind of like why the vibes of like the Yakuza being so scary. I mean, again, the Yakuza are coming across as being very scary in this town because we're playing from as the role of Shinada. We're playing the role of a normal ass civilian, and that is like how people talk about the Yakuza when it's that. But it's just like the Nagoya family here is like spoken about in hushed whispers, but also this is the middle ground area of Omi and Tojo. So yeah. Huh. Wonder what he's doing around here dressed like that. So many people in this game. Oh my god. This is the most... This is the most useless character to have this. I can't afford to eat at these places. How am I going to finish Tatsuya's meals? I can't eat anywhere. Thanks for showing up early this time. I don't know why you showed up so late for Akiyama. It was bizarre. Shows up early for every character except for Akiyama. Well, not that early for Kiryu, but you know. Tutorial, like, there's a lot more tutorials of Kiryu, because the very beginning of the game. This isn't working. Most of the eateries around here are just too risky. I'll never find a great place unless I get some local to help me. What's that guy? He doesn't look so good. What am I gonna do? I feel like I'm in a minefield. I don't want to take another step. You're looking kind of green. Is something wrong? So he does mention you only have to go to the restaurant. You don't have to eat anything. That is true. That is true. Huh? Well, look, green. Well, I don't know if... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. But I guess you're okay, so carry on. No, wait. You live around here, don't you? I do, but why do you ask? I'm Tatsuya, a celebrity chef. I have my own show on TV. Ring any bells? What, really? Is someone famous? Well, I wouldn't say famous, but I guess I am on TV. How cool's that? Then again, I don't watch much TV, so I actually have no idea how cool that is. Also wondering what a famous chef would possibly want with me. Ordering a single burger from Mickey D's, it's gonna take like 40 minutes to get here. What would be a fair tip? You are asking someone who lives in a country where tips don't exist. I'm throwing that over to Deku. Yeah, tips don't exist in Australia. We don't have tips. 200%. Also wondering what a famous chef would possibly want with me. Right about that. I'm doing a show where I go around helping different eateries around Japan by coming up with new twists on local dishes. I've been trying places that might give me some ideas, but Kino show food is so different from what I'm used to. I don't know where to start. Different? Oh, you must mean stuff like super spicy shaved ice or red bean paste pasta. Yes! Exactly! It's been quite a shock. Everywhere I go, one strange dish after another. Come on now, I'm not everywhere. Sure, there are places like that, but they're pretty rare. I beg to differ. No matter who I ask on the street, they steer me toward that kind of place. Really? Well, what exactly did you ask them? I said, do you know anywhere that specializes in food unique to this area? There's your problem. If someone asked me that, I recommend something a little odd too. Maybe I should rephrase and ask for places with tasty local dishes that aren't so strange. Everyone says me to weird Instagram food places. I'm kind of broke right now, so pricey places are out, but I do know some reasonable ones. Really? Do tell. I'll make it worth your while. Seriously? All I have to do is tell you about them? Count me in. Great, thanks. We have a win-win situation on our hands then. So what exactly are we talking about here in terms of compensation? Good question. I'll make it worth your while by drumroll, please. Come on. Shinada's just like, how much money are you gonna give me for this? Oh, fine. Well, I'll give you Tatsuya special advice. That'll make your meals that much more enjoyable. Special advice? Well, what? How to make your life better without money? With the right attitude, you can change your daily meals into something so much better. Right. Later, pal. No, please. Wait, don't be like that. You see, you're gonna make it worth my while. You're gonna have to do better than giving me advice, you quack. First person who's actually, said... Tatsuya goes around to every other character and is just like, here, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Did you know that food is made of ingredients? And Shinada's the first person who's just like, this wasn't worth it. You know, Shinada probably could always do with ways like, eat healthy on a budget. I don't think that's what Tatsuya teaches people, though. Tatsuya teaches people that, like, food is... Where's that picture? Where's that picture? I shared a picture in Discord. There we go. There we go. This was just a random picture I found in response to a completely different thing on Blue Sky. But this is Tatsuya when he goes around and gives advice to people on cooking. Things are often chopped and cooked before they're served and ate. This is the wise wisdom that Tatsuya usually gives us in these in this. I can't exit full screen. Get out of full screen. But you said you'd help. Count me in. Those were your exact words. Oh, who can guilt trip the other better? Fine. I'm a man of my word. Really? Great. Thanks so much. But you better keep your word too and make this worth my while. Don't worry. I got it covered, buddy. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on ya. So when we go town exploring, we can just go to every food place. Be sure to let me know of any good restaurants you find. Don't hold out on me, okay? Over the intersection of Honjinsho Street and Tsumugi Street. I don't know either of those because I'm new to the city. Cooking is a combination of ingredients. I'll try remembering that when I eat. Taiga Saejima. That's the thing, is that that's the type of advice that Tatsuya is giving the people about food. And the thing is that the people he's telling actually needed that advice. So, you know, I can't blame him. Hat and mask?
金栄町である男を探している。
牛島のマスターが言ってた。
What are you doing here?
町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な金営に揉め事持ってこないで。
What are you doing here?
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしているが、誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去。心当たりがある。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。
Why are you interested in this
ま
guy?
だ東京の言葉が出るんだ。元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン。
It was that home
そ
run
の真相を
that cost
調べ
him?
てほしい。
What happened? Wait, so the thing that we saw at the start of Shinada's section is the reason he's in this situation? I kind of figured we were showing like him like being like, hell yeah, he's super good at this, and then he fucked up, and like with like the personality traits that we've seen of him, it's just like, yeah, and he ended up pissing it all away. But our mysterious figure, who I wonder who they are, is hinting that that is like the reason he's in this situation? What happened? And how does this possibly tie into how the fuck does a baseball game possibly tie into the rest of the plot in this game? We've had a hard enough time integrating the idol plot. How does the baseball plot now tie into the prison break? And the war between every Yakuza clan in the entirety of Japan? That's Shinada of Tokyo Giants Picture Silhouette. 97.
お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
これは
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。
返事は後日聞こう。
ちょっと待てよ。これどうして持ってんだよ。サヨナラホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。高杉さん、今日もですか。勘弁してくださいよ。
さあ、
What's with the oblivion ass fucking face zoom in?
一体何なんだよ。つうか靴も脱いでくんねえしさ。昨日も言ったでしょ。15年前のサヨナラホームランに真相なんてそんなもんはないよ。
15 years he's been like this.
なぜあのホームランの翌日、品田達夫はサイン島と野球賭博の容疑をかけられ、球界を永久追放になったんだ。あれがお前にとってプロ野球一軍初の打席。
Oh, so he was set up.
そして最後の打
So
席。
Shinada's in this situation because he was set
帰
up.
ってくれ。
Oh.
これは興味本位ではなく仕事の依頼だ。15年前の真相を当事者のお前に調べてもらう。全ての真相が明らかになれば、このアタッシュケースの中身を報酬として払う。金額はお前が受け取ることのできなかった契約年俸と同じだけの額。
With inflation? And it's been a while.
2000万だ。
2000万って。あんた一体何者なんだ。
それは言えない。だが15年前の真相が俺にとってはこの金に値するほど重要なことなんだ。
なんでだよ。お前とどう関係してんだよ。
引き受けるのか受けないのか、金が必要なんだろう。
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたらあの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。俺だけじゃない。あのホームランに関わったやつ全員だ。早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだこの野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事断るというんだな。
当たり前だ。ほら受ける。
おいおい。
Jeez, I wonder who this guy is who's immediately going to guns. I wonder who it is.
品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。
それで
その仕事 受ける。お邪魔します。
ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
な、お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か？
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああ、そう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうがいくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。
Job application jump scare.
まあ他
And the
に
nay
稼げる仕
landlord,
事でもある
neighbor,
っ
the
ていうな
restaurant
ら
guy, they all came in and said he'll take the job.
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの澤田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む？おお、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立ち会い人だ。
了解。
それじゃまた連絡する。
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃないか。
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
I get this feeling that Shinada doesn't try for anything better in life because he doesn't want to have the feeling of possibly losing it again. Like, 15 years is a very long time ago. And, like, a lot of that could be, you know, being blacklisted from things like that. But at some point, regular-ass people aren't gonna fucking know. And I mean, like, he does have a job. It's just, you know, a shit-paying one. But, I like, with the immediate idea of just, you could find out the truth of what happened and know that it wasn't your fault. And also, it will get you out of trouble. And he's immediately just like, I actually hate this. I hate the possibility of finding out the truth and getting out of all the debt that I'm in. It's almost like he doesn't want to, like, get his hopes up. Because he doesn't want to, like, possibly lose it again. His Yume essentially got taken away from him and he's never recovered since. Yeah. I mean, there's also just the trauma of, you know, having to deal with, you know, one of the worst things that's happened, probably the worst thing that's happened to him. Gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. I mean, he's able to afford a lot of manga, at least. We have access to the hideout! I wonder who else lost their Yume. So why is he here? What? Out of how the fuck is all of this game's plot gonna tie together? I gotta say. Out of every Yakuza game that we've played so far, I feel like this one is the one where how the fuck does this plot come together is the most confusing. Because it's nationwide. And it's like, we're now in the territory of, like, this idol singer's career and this baseball star from 15 years ago are somehow going to be like, why does our mysterious man care about this? Out of all of the things that are going on right now, out of all of the stuff that our mysterious figure was trying to organize at the start of this game, with all of the stuff that he was focused on, like back when we began the game, and he just goes missing, why is this what he's caring about? Why is this the thing that is the most important thing? The serious man sounds little. Let's use a random name like Mr. D. Like, why, out of all of the things that, like, need to happen right now and all the things to prepare for and plan for, why does Mr. D care about a baseball game from 15 years ago? Like, how does this tie into the grand conspiracy of this game? Which at this point, I have so little grasp of what it is. I feel like it's going to be a similar thing to some of the previous ones. Like with Yakuza 4. Part of what ends up happening in Yakuza 4, of why people say that the story's nonsense, is because they say, the story's too complicated for anyone to plan and organize. Because there's too many moving parts. No one person's going to plan and organize all that. And the whole point in Yakuza 4 is that, yeah, that's because it wasn't a single plan. Yakuza 4's plot is not the grand machinations of one single person. Yakuza 4's plot is a shitload of different people trying to do their own machinations that are constantly going against each other, that results in the everything going wrong for everyone that you see at the end of that game. So I imagine it's a similar thing here. I imagine, like, again, with the whole Omi chairman on the way out, I imagine, like, a big part of that is just, like, some people in Omi are trying to use this as a chance to get rid of Tojo. Some people are trying to use this in Omi to like, take over the Omi themselves. Some are probably trying to do both. Watase just wants Kiryu back. Because just, like, ain't no one in the Tojo got dick game like you do. Max sending out texts, all that stuff. Hello, my friends all over the world. I have a request for you. I'm not taking any shots that are perfect, so let's get a good shot. Huh? What's the email about? Did they send it to the wrong person? I guess I'll look into it when I have the time. If it's anything like the previous ones, it's a sub-story. Don't look around town until we do a sub-story. Because, oh. Hello there. I wonder what Serious Masked Man's stance on littering is. Hey, Tatsuo Shinada, right? Oh, yeah, and you are? Of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. You got a more secret backstory than the 15 years ago? I'm not sure I follow. I fixed it. You really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played for West Comero High? Damn straight. I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Shirakawa! Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence running into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. I finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. It wasn't easy tracking your ass down. Just ask literally anyone in Nagoya. Seems like everyone knows him. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah. Revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. Is this about that game in our second year? Bingo! It was the summer regional final. The qualifier for us to go to the Nationals at Koshion Stadium. She looks really happy to see his old classmate. Oh no! Old classmate wants to kick his ass! What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No, I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did? Wait, you still want those 500 yen I borrowed from you? Wait, forget I brought that up. I mean, you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, I'm gonna jog your memory! The game that everything wrote on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Comero versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw 150 kilometers an hour. In school? Jesus Christ. I have a yawning tide spell hitting me. I apologize. It was the bottom of the 9th. Score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It's perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. What with the ticket to Koshin on the line? You know, giving away 3 balls and no strikes. Thing is, people are baseball. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base is open. So instead of giving the clean-up hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. You remember that much from your junior year of high school? Seems like this guy's been traumatized for it the entire time as well. You could have easily walked to first, but no, you just had to swing at that wild pitch. Which became a pop fly that went right into the infielder's glove. That out caused the game to go in extra innings. But at the top of the 10th, their batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after and even left the school. That was because you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked, alright, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. You mean, yeah, you. I mean, it's meant to be. This is meant to be a similar situation. Shinada goes for the big shots. In school, he missed it. He fucked up, and he got caught. But at the big game, he hit that shit, and it went to the moon. There was bear cum. His cock was so hard. It was so good. Actually, I think that's a soccer reference. That's a soccer game that... No, the baseball one is that he hit the ball and it was long gone like the ex-girlfriend who will never return. That's the one. That's the baseball reference. Shirakawa. After my yume of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. Year after I watched you play at Koshion on TV. I said bear gum and balls and that's it. No, because I was thinking it was a baseball game. Where, like, the commentators get excited, and then when the sports people do the point, and the commentators start screaming, and, like, they're not speaking in English, it's a different language, but someone subs over the video with what it sounds like in English, and it just sounds like them screaming, "That is Beckham! That is Beckham!" But that's a soccer game, I think. If I ever get obsessed with revenge for 20 years, I hope it's over something bigger than a high school kid hit a foul ball. Damn it, kid, you fucked up. The entire time I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. It took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, you're one and only time. Oh, pardon me. He did the same thing. He went for the wild shot. Shirakawa peaked in high school. The thing is, Shirakawa peaked in high school, and he didn't even succeed. This is a man who peaked in high school, and his peak was losing a baseball game. What are you getting at, Shirakawa? I'm saying you're the kind of scum puts himself ahead of the team. That's your only your own victory matters. Normal things to say to homeless people. It was like 5 years, not 20 years maybe, but 20. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. You wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than everyone else. Why else would you swing an outside pitch on a 3-0 count? Like a fucking amateur. If only you had walked, would have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat. So you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability. And I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. His peak was a plateau. Oh! Oh! Jesus. Oh, there's some venom on that one. I like it. Don't feed me that crap. You can say any damn thing you want in retrospect, but it doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that song back then was to satisfy your own ego. And I'm gonna prove it to you. How? But you can relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how, Shinada. That's crazy talk. What the fuck you on about, man? You yourself said you didn't have what it took at the time. I mean, do you think you could pull it off now? Right? Hold on, Shirakawa. Are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I'd, like, need a time machine for that. No, dumbass. I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. I thought your shoulder was fucked up. It's been 20 years, I guess I got better. What about your shoulder? The hell with that! Please, if you can hit what I throw, I'll know you had the skills and chalk it up, or chalk it all up to a harmless error. My guy, you need to chalk up an appointment with a therapist. But if you choke them into a shit to begin with, it'll be proof that you've rolled in your baseball for your own pride, and I will make you pay. Shadow's richer than Shirakawa just because he hasn't lived through the shadow of a high school baseball game. Is this what drove you to search for me all these years? Figure out what was going on in my head? Okay then, if that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. Is this... You really want to sell this at a crapped out batting center? Doesn't matter. Lady at desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard to clean on your dead baseball dreams. Sorry, you may. That's not what this is. Whatever. This is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off one of them and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. Understood. Oh, we get a second goal at this baseball game that I definitely understand. I had one hit at this before. I definitely understand it. So I definitely will do well at it now. Alright. Okay. Can't touch this, Shinada. Oh. So how does this work? I still don't know what this game wants you to do. I need a fucking explanation. I don't get what this is. Oh, okay, it moved way off then. Okay. Okay. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. The explanation was god-awful. I don't understand what you're meant to do here at all. I got a home run. I still don't understand it. You gotta hit closer to the middle. That's the sweet spot. Which button? How do I know what button to press? I don't get it. I don't understand how to know which button to press. That's what I'm confused by. Like, okay, like I saw the ball moving that time, so I moved the giant reticule that I have, which is way too big, slow, like, towards it. But like, which button? I don't get it. I don't understand. Shirakawa's in business saying that when he's been fading over a high school ball game for 2 decades. There, everyone's in the bag. No, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. Pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Have you tried pitching in the last 20 years? Shirakawa. Look, all I need's a little time. I can restage that duel. I promise. Oh my god. Each different colored side of the center corresponds to a button. The white orbits the baseball. When it shrinks and glows, that's when you hit. How do I... So how do I know which button to press? I still don't understand. How do I know what button to press? How am I meant to know which is the correct button? Because it just glows yellow each time. I don't understand. Again, they gave me like a billion words about it that it was way too much, and then I got so little chance to actually do it. Depends on which way the ball goes. Okay, so which way? Okay. So is it like, if the ball is up higher, like, is it just like, if it's up high, press triangle because that's the highest button? If it's down low, press X because it's a lower button? If it's to the right, press circle. If it's to the left, press square? Like, is that the idea? It's just like whichever, like, is that the idea? They threw so many words at me and I've had so little chance to actually play the fucking thing that I can't understand it because I've just not gotten a chance to probably do that. Usually it's the one that's closest to the white/yellow orb. You can move the icon as well to be closer to the ball. So is there a difference between which button you press? Is there any difference? Okay, so what you're saying there is just, there's no fucking difference then. You just move and just press one of them and it'll be fine. That's my assumption. Wherever the ball's flying towards, but you move the cursor. You can get it in the button zone. That just seems like a completely needless feature. Oh, you want to press the button that the ball is like closest to for it. Okay, but you also move the cursor. But you also move the cursor. So like, wouldn't it, why is it like, oh, you move the cursor, but which one's closer? Why not just move the cursor and try to get the cursor close enough to the ball and just like press hit? I don't, it seems like the ability to press 4 buttons just seems needless based on what this is. It just seems like what button you're meant to press is needless, that there's 4 of them. It seems like there's no actual real reason for it. Did you not see what happened? Somebody can pull that off. I will pull it off! When I will expose you for the fraud you are! Don't you dare think this is over. You really can't shake the past, can you? Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Where are you gonna smash it out into a bloody pulp? Oh, God. Kurosaki. Were you watching this whole time? Kurosaki. It's the same Kurosaki from high school. Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking... We have... A second pathetic man-child has hit the batting center. Shinada doesn't count. Shinada's a pathetic man. He's not a pathetic man-child. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining on teammates up in here. Shinada, Kurosaki told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Kurosaki looks significantly older than Shinada. Holy shit, he aged horribly. This is what having a grudge about a baseball game does to a motherfucker. Drop it. I'll deal with him my own way. What a tool. No, that'd be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too. Why? Whatever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Those are these goddamn questions. What are you, a child? Bruh! You completely fucked my job, smart guy. I did what? Home Run King's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down this stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I was gonna shake down this stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. Job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know. I had to pay off the other security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind that fake bat extortion? Surprised. Just in the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviews whores for a living. Shinada lost his entire career, 20 million yen, plus how much he would have earned in the future years in brand deals and stuff. I don't think he cares about baseball as much. Huh, so you've rallied... Oh god, is there a third motherfucker back there, or are you just waiting your turn patiently? Is that another motherfucker back there who's somehow bitter about Shinada striking out one? Or he didn't get struck out, he got caught. Or is that guy just waiting his turn, just being like, when are these fuckers gonna be done? I just want to hit a ball. I just need to vent off some steam from work. Work was shit today, and I just need to hit these balls, and these guys are arguing. Oh my god. So you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you get so bad? He's another team. Somehow that guy is also from the same team. Look how badly I aged. Sean actually has valid reason he's upset about baseball, but he's so much happier than these fuckers. These are some of the most pathetic characters in this franchise, and this is so fucking funny. Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom. I can turn to big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. I'm not sure, just suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one rat's bat heist. Make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait! Are you actually a third sad sack of shit? Oh yeah, look at all my points going up. Hell yeah. I did it. I did it. And then he awkwardly walks by Shinada to exit. Been a long time, Shinada. Who are you, old fella? Who you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior. Oh my god. Junior high. Wait, are you? You were a real Hooters student. On the summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom. This is the coach from... Is this the coach from school? Wow! Okay, I remember! You were my mentor at junior high. Coach Igarashi. Has already been 20 years since you graduated. I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once. While everyone else in the team was sweating out under the hot sun, I slept the shade all day long. Shinada, I think that was just you falling asleep. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. And we did vocal training on the roof too. You made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Oh yeah, that I remember. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car over and over. Then you admitted that it wouldn't help me at all. And the rest of the team beat me up. Is this a Karate Kid reference? Are we just doing Karate Kid right now? Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. I feel like this is a Karate Kid reference. It wasn't hilarious to me. I'm being pretty mad about it. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Why the fuck all Shinada classmates and teachers only dogpiling him 20 years later? Why is it all happening at the same time that Mr. D cares about it? I feel like Japan's going through moments of mania. Like on a societal level. Osaka is all about idols, and now Nagoya is all about baseball. Almost right after kids graduated. Wayne's got me a job coaching high school baseball over here. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yep, of course. I'm retired now. I'm really starting to feel the same if you ask me. Huh. I totally had no idea. I'm a former math teacher! I just brought a baseball bat to fit in. Glad to see you looking well. You're not looking so bad yourself. I do have the big leagues longer, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it. Took you all about crime. You saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some access to grind. I see. Think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though he did used to be a pretty good pitcher. His determination is to beat me is off the charts. Like, pathetically so. So I don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again. What? Is my training not good enough for you? You trained me in junior high. Oh, it's not that. My training was what got me to the pros. There should be no issue, right? Seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. You know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kind of like correcting a bad habit. Yup. At present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. That is a very dangerous thing. Did you see his eyes light on fire? He seemed to be squabbling pretty hard with you. Say, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas in which you're lacking. Like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You do that for me? Yeah. You see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again. Don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. It's free! Oh, I have to use this in my ears. Then yes, please! Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if I train like I tell you, if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie doke. What's the plan? Also, what do those words mean? Go fishing at... Oh, right. Yeah. He's Mr. Miyagi. Of course, his training isn't going to actually involve playing baseball. Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch fish? Seriously? Did I stutter? No, we should have concentrated on the water's flow. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay. That's starting to make more sense. Alright, coach, I'll believe you. Good. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything will do. Just catch something. Looking around here's a drag, so I'm going back to a bar I found. It's right here. Bar called First Shot. Once you're done fishing, come see me. The training is free, but you'll do things that cost money to do. No. Maybe should I can actually eat something for once? Teach a man to fish. And he'll catch fish. And just eat them. But then a guy will come up behind him. And as he goes to bite into the fish, will grab the fish. And say, I'm taking that fish off of your debts. No, I wouldn't be surprised if you're too broke to buy bait. So here. Ow. Right then. Don't keep me waiting too long. This goes a big park in the east. Let's see if I can fish up. Just a moment, young man. Oh my god. At least you work here. Man, who's pitching this now? Wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He was coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. Finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. Okay, I'll make sure to check in with you whenever I'm here. You know, when you have bank center and ask people if they want my special one, I get kicked out. Shinada's side story pits him against fierce rivals and tough opponents. All accessible by the bulletin board. Simply speak with the batting center attendant, select your matchup, and get slugging. My youngest can catch bigger fish than you, and he's in 3rd grade, Takasugi. Improve your batting abilities, make it easy to hit the ball, giving you advantage in the batter's box. Improve your batting abilities by winning against rivals or practicing on the course at the batting center. I feel like we might be at this batting center. I still don't have the money to, like, actually bat, though. We need to solve our money issues before anything else. And also, we get special baseball abilities that are normally hard to improve from Igarashi. $300. It's mostly. We need to fix his money issues before anything else. At what point do we start save scumming gambling? At what point do we have to save scum gambling?
マジか。マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。
What's going on with the big screen?
まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんですね。終わった。来シーズン終わった。ギガンツなんだよもう。
ギガンツ監督。
The Gigants being managed by Fujita. Can't we go Mr. D for some extra spending money? No, because then Takasugi's just gonna take that money from us immediately.
何の話ですか？
お？いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
I need to see this with my own eyes. Let's go, big TV! So what's happening? Hey! Sub-story. Oh my god, sub-stories have appeared. Holy shit, sub-stories have appeared. They will actually be away doing that. How much should we spread out Shinada side content? None. Sub-stories, training, side mode, Tatsuya City Explosion, pictures. All at once! Everything is there! So how long until we go back to MSQ? All unlocked at the same time. I need a drink. What I need to get is a drink. I'm gonna grab a drink. So give me a second while I grab a drink. I have to get up to get a drink, unfortunately. I can't just, like, use my baseball powers to get it from the fridge. Which is unfair, I think, personally. Give me a drink. Yeah. I'm gonna grab 2 just in case. I'm gonna grab 2 drinks just in case. Lemonade. Lemonade. See, the conversation... the conversation about Australian lemonade. See? Australian lemonade. This ain't just any lemonade, this is Kirk's. As classic as your favorite pair of thongs. Australian lemonade is not like lemonade everywhere else. It's a very, very clear drink. Don't know if you can see it, but like, yeah. It's the way of describing Australian lemonade. It's just Sprite without lime. That's what it is. Lemonade everywhere else system. So, Shinada has a lot of stuff happening at once. And still no fucking money. Though we do have some plates. Oh! We want to explore the city. We want to explore the city. We want to see the various sites to take in. Various food places, various things like that. But we also have another important reason to explore the city. There's this thing, apparently, on the corner here. There's a master there. But we're gonna go to the food places, so we can just, like, walk by all of them. But we'll go... pawn shop. We need a pawn shop. Kamiyama, of course. Oh, yeah, Tatsuya. Yeah. Tatsuya. That makes sense. Cafe Alps. There's a Cafe Alps here. Club Eden, that's going to be hostess. Main Navi, I think that's something that takes us to the hostess. Acupuncture clinic, and it's blue. Interesting. M stores, drugstores, Hontens. Futomoto, Marmar, that's where we were for Milky. Bagaya. Ibisu! Ibisu Kinacho. There's also this. There's the entire mid-square thing here. The Goyasem is Banya. There's also this entire section of oval stage and mid-square that are also things to explore. So, yeah, we're going to run around. We can go to our food places. We're going to go to the pawn shop. Because they said that the pawn shop also has baseball stuff. And also, we have some bronze plates to sell. So we have things to run around and do and see. Let us save before we do any sub-stories. Or let us save in case we go to do any sub-stories. Oh, net crack, hell yeah. A lot has happened at once. A lot has happened at once. Thing is, he's got the... There's also the extra stuff that exists of, like, there's taking photos, but we've got to find the guy for that. His equivalent... Oh. Hey, Sakai no Yama-chan. I can tell Tatsuya about this place. There we go. We found one of them. Thing is, I can't even afford anything here, so I can't, like, I can't even look at the menus. Unfortunately, I'm kind of full. We have found terrifying chicken man. Yeah, go to this place. It's terrifying chicken man. That's what it actually translates to. Don't believe me? Don't look it up. Just have confidence. I'm your favorite streamer. Why would I ever lie to you? I would never do that. I would never betray your trust in that way. Busty babes. Busty babes, though. No, we must eat food first. Yeah, that's Tatsuya. Busty babes. Hello there! We have to fight people because they might give me money. Okay. Hey, get off me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I gotta get better with the media tackle. I'm struggling to do anything good with it. So, I really don't understand what you're meant to do with it. Like, I don't understand when it's useful. Or whether it's at a case of... Currently, it really isn't. It's like, it will get upgraded to be useful later on. I actually can't tell, like, which one of those it is. One thing I did see there, it seems his baseball swing at the end. You know, the one that he does without the baseball bat. Oh, I got an item. Oh, there's a salmon. The baseball swing that he does at the end, it does seem that is the guard break. And because you can go from that to meteor tackle, that seems to be a good use. He can have a guard break into meteor tackle very quickly. And there's also a heat move for that. There's also a heat move to do in meteor tackle. So we'll also make sure we have that. White Tiger Spirit for morale. Your heat gauge will rise when you attack with a weapon. I didn't realize it wasn't doing that. And more experience when you finish off an enemy with a weapon attack. Okay, so we just do that. Okay, so we get one more level up, and then we just never stop attacking with weapons. That sounds like a good plan. Coward? Who's calling me a coward? Who calling me a greenhorn? Who was fighting? Someone called me a coward. Kabaraya! Okay, we've already found 2 of the food places. Actually, I gotta go somewhere. Sorry, I forgot I had something to do. Tatsu, you're across the way. You're literally right there. And somehow, is a cafe Alp's gonna be the last one? Why can I not? Oh, okay, I gotta go over here, sorry. Izakaya! Woohoo! By scrolling with cuties! What is this place? I'm broke. Aww. Aww. No! Cute babes! No! Aww. We've got he was too poor because he was horny. Actually, there's a food place down the bottom of this one here as well. We'll also go down here. Will someone in these pockets to go to the Fight me! I actually want fights right now. I want to experiment with this guy, I want experience, and I also want money. And fighting people can do that. This is how I got money as Akiyama. I fought people and then I stole their money. Yeah! Just throw them off, hell yeah. Lol. LOL. There are 2 fights on the inside of each other. Yakuza 5 spawn rates, except for the end of the last stream. Not at the end of the last stream. Last stream they didn't care. Whee! Boom! It still doesn't. I still don't know how I'm meant to use this. I still don't get it. It still doesn't seem to do much. And also square, I'm almost 100% positive that square and circle do the same thing. I am almost 100% positive square and circle do the same thing in Meteor Tackle. They don't seem to do anything different. If they do something different, I can't fucking tell. I can do this. That's nice. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know, fine. 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 Ah! 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 Fuck you! Ugh! Assholes! Get out of here! There we go. It's, again, doesn't do much damage, but it's just, it is very effective. But it is very effective. I think that's the thing I gotta get used to with Shinada, is go in and out of weapon mode a lot. Now that we get heat in weapon mode, I feel like that's gonna be kind of his thing. Like, builds heat with weapons, and then if I wanted to like go out so I can do like meteor tackles or normal heat moves, then I can do that. Man, my shoulders are stiff, my back's killing me. Can't get any work done. Try an acupuncture. Yeah, this place was blue on the map for some reason. Go to weapon mode and kind of it counts as an attack. I forgot about that. It does because you pull it out and you go. Whang. I go to Una Acupuncture Clinic on Obita Street. Yeah, is it any good? He's definitely got a touch. My body feels lighter. That said, what? Something wrong with the place? Nah, it always seems to be closed. Rumor is he likes his massages, especially the ones that come with a happy ending. He's a great acupuncturist, though. Okay, so if I can go... okay. So for acupuncture, it's always closed because the guy jerks off all the time, or wants to be jerked off. They're different vibes. Are we already done the food? Is our food already done? It's usually 3. Does he know the person is supposed to give the does he know the massage person is supposed to give the happy ending? No, the way that he runs the place is that you get acupuncture, and once he's finished giving you acupuncture, you jerk him off. That's the payment for the acupuncturing. By the way, I think we're done Tatsu. Or at least we have we have 3 food places. They were all on the same fucking street as him. I don't even have to go to the east side of town. Like, at all. Have I leveled up again? Should probably check. The first several level ups are usually really, really fucking quick. Victory Road! Oh yeah, we're gonna have one of those as well, don't we? There we go, yeah. So yeah. So, okay, so yeah, you can combo, yeah. Breaking a guard, because the end swing does that, it does mean that, like, if you're in heat, so you can pull out a weapon, get into heat mode, and then your meteor tackle, you have a way of being able to do it through break, because you can go into it from a guard break. So that works out pretty well. So I can put this away and be like, never mind, I hit him. No way! Yeah, we also got Victory Road to do for him. That's here! I'm very close to you. Ah, there you are! Finding great places. I found 3 places. Scary Chicken Man. It's this way, follow me. Is he gonna buy me food? Or is he just gonna buy himself food? This is the place you're talking about? I'll take one, please. You have to walk inside and order the food. You don't just say that out the front. Shall we dig in? Did he buy us food? Or am I just sitting here not eating? This is really good. I don't even know what this food place sells. I haven't looked at the menus of these places because I know I can't afford anything. So I haven't even seen what these places actually offer. I'm gonna get done with this can very quickly. Well, that was delicious. It's really helped me come up with ideas for a new dish. Let me give you some advice. Thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of... Oh my god. Each one's own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. I can't believe that food is. A lot of that went over my head, so it might be as long as I get to eat. But I'll think about it. I do appreciate that Shinada actually interacts with Tatsuya differently to the others. I do appreciate that a lot. Thanks for just being such a great place. I'm coming up with some good ideas. Yo, I found another place. Somehow you didn't. They're all like the 3 food places that are the closest to you. I'll take you to Daruma as well. It's this place. I'll take one, please. Again, you have to walk inside to order. Subarashi. I think that means he likes the food. But what about the weird fruit that they had here? Like the red bean pasta or whatever it was. That doesn't sound that weird actually now that I think about it. But still. Alright. More advanced advice. Last time I told you to think about different combinations of ingredients. Now I want you to think about the person doing the cooking and whether they've washed their hands or not. The chef's stories and emotions? I like it. I'll keep that in mind the next time I chow down. Which might be a couple days away, because I'm poor. But, you know, it's fine. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, hello again! I'd like to recommend another eatery. Kapanaya! It's this way, follow me. Again, I don't know what these food places actually do. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I'm going to assume the first one does chicken. Beyond that, I don't know. I see potatoes on the counter there. I do see potatoes. I do see what I assume is actually a 2D model that they've taken 3D photos, like they've taken photos of 3D objects with lighting and just stuck them as... Is anything on that counter next to where the guy's standing, is any of that actually a 3D model, or is that all exclusively photos of real life things on a 2D in-game model? Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And they still look delicious. But see, they've done a really good trick. You can see, like, beneath the thing of potatoes, they've baked in shadow lighting onto the counter beneath it to actually make it look like it's sticking out. They've baked in shadow lighting there, so despite the fact that it's a 2D image, I'm pretty sure. You can still see it. Oh, it's delicious! Didn't you just film me a great place? I'll give you the best advice I have. You know how people say they're full but still have room for dessert? Well, what if you had room for, like, an entire extra meal? So I won't be hungry all the time if I enjoy food more? No, it can't be that simple. But let me think about it some more. Thanks for an interesting art style. I mean, you go to the food places in this game and all the menus are just actual photos from an actual food place. It works really well. Because Yakuza is so explicitly meant to be, it is in this part of Japan, very explicitly. Having a lot of real world shit in there just helps sell it more than anything. It's why Yakuza is a game I could never play in English. Like, games that, like, there are games that are still like, this is very much set in Japan. But hearing it in English wouldn't be that weird to me. Like any of the Personas or anything like that. Hearing them in English, because they've got the anime art style, they're like, and the more supernatural elements, they kind of separate themselves from like real life Japan enough that hearing English doesn't like ruin immersion or anything. But Yakuza as a franchise is like, you are playing as Japanese people, talking to Japanese people in Japan, in a city in Japan, you're in Japan, it's Japan. It would be weird to hear English voices come out of everyone's fucking mouths. The whole series is practically virtual tourism. And it makes you want to go there. Unlike Grand Theft Autos, which are virtual tourism that make you never want to go there ever. But, you know, Grand Theft Auto does take place in America, so that's fair. I'm now actually out of lemonade. It's alright, so I got 2 drinks, I got a water. So I'm wondering if this will actually help him save money. But all the advice I can offer, the rest is up to you. Just try different things. But it's a very personal thing after all, so there's limit how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from all the eateries I visit. And he's somewhere around. There's a cafe! Is a cafe Alps? Wait, wasn't Cafe Alps the place that we did in Hokkaido? Wasn't Cafe Alps in Hokkaido the one that was, like, enhanced by with an extra dish from Tatsuya? I'm pretty sure that was Cafe Alps. And, like, Cafe Alps is, like, right here. Is it just Cafe Alps is now expanding across the place and each place wants to have its own, like, local dish? Hawaiian pub? Hawaiian pub sub-story. Yeah, it's literally, it's just Cafe Alps again. It's just Cafe Alps again. Statsia! He thought of it very quickly. Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-minute kitchen hack. Today we're coming to you from Kinaicho, Nagoya. Show's all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eaters across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we'll be speaking with the manager of Cafe Helps Kinaicho about his new location's difficulties in attracting customers. Please, tell us more about your situation. Well, Cafe Helps is a venerable coffee shop that got its start in Kamurocho, Tokyo. New CEO was recently appointed. Tatsuya's playing New Game Plus with how fast he changes clothes. He's pretty ambitious and wants to expand across Japan. He started with Tsukimino, and now there's his Kinaicho location too. Okay, I keep calling the places by the word equivalent of Tokyo and Osaka. I keep calling them by that, as opposed to the actual places. I keep forgetting Tsukimino, Kinaicho, and Nagasakai. I keep forgetting those, and I keep calling them like Hokkaido and Nagoya. Business hasn't been very good. But we had a local dish that people at Kinaicho liked, we could win over more customers. I see, so you want to attract more customers at your Kinaicho shop by offering a local dish? Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with. Ooh. Ooh. Because it was like in the Tsukimino one, this was a curry that they did there, I believe. Bolognese ankake spaghetti with hacho miso. Bolognese with miso. Could fuck really hard. You've done it again, Tatsuya-san. You tell us more about your new creation. Sure, Nagoya is known for its miso and ankake spaghetti, so I thought, why not combine the two for a bit of fusion magic? Ankake. I will need a refresher on that. I definitely feel like I've heard the word before, but I can't think off the top of my head what ankake is. There's ground chicken and hacho miso to create a bolognese-style ankake sauce. Add burdock to subtly ramp up the flavor factor. I was not familiar with burdock. And then there's the flavorful heat of the aged broad bean chili base. I add along with, broad bean chili, hell yeah, along with domestic beef fat to make it even richer. That sounds amazing. Bill and Nagoya are gonna eat that up. Literally. How'd you ever come to such masterpieces? Well, I might never have went for the eateries of a certain someone introduced me to. There you have it! Another hit dish courtesy of Tatsuya-san. Bolognese ankake spaghetti with hacho miso is now available anytime right here. Hope our viewers will come and give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit! Tatsuya's new dish over there. I'll check it out when I have some money. Bolognese ankake spaghetti with hacho miso! Ta-da! And now we've finished the Tatsuya part of the chapter. And I have all that food that I can't fill because I don't have the money. Special sauce. There's so many... The world of sauces. There's so many fucking sauces that I need to try. Yeah, this is the pawn shop up here, I believe. There's so many sauces in this world, and I want to try all of them. But there's just so many of them. I do like that this is like a decently sized downtown. Like, it's clearly not like the huge skyscrapers of Tokyo, but it's still pretty big. Bonk. Street punks look like Yakuza. Bonk. Woo! Yeah! So there we go. Get off me. How much damage did that do to this guy? That's the big question. How much damage did that do? It did very little. It did very little. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Get out of here. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here! Ugh! Jesus Christ. Ugh! Oh my god, get off me! Get off me! I'm getting surrounded. Oh my god. I'm definitely struggling with Shinada early on. You can feel how much he is like not on the level of the other characters in terms of fighting. Like, yeah, it's similar to like starting as Tanimura, where it's like Like, Tanimura has a distinct fighting style and that you've got to, like, really heavily lean into to get all of the use. But when you play as Tanimura to start with, you can feel you are not playing as a character who is anywhere near as strong as the other characters. And you cannot just plow through people the way that you do, well, with the others. It is a very, very distinct feeling. And that is very much what it feels like to start as Shinada as well. It's just like, this is not a guy who is strong the way that the other people in this franchise are strong. That's just not who you're playing as. Ugh, get the fuck out of here. Like, Akiyama was fucking aerial raving people and doing long combos that just broke everyone's guard, and it was so easy to plow through people with him. I'm so thirsty today. That is just not Shinada. Like, even having, like, 3 people in front of him is just, okay, you've really got to think about this. Like, handling this is not... This is not abusive porn. Where is the pawn shop? Oh, I went past it. Where am I now? The guy. Oh, is this like a candy shop? This is just a candy shop, isn't it? Yeah, this is just candy shop. Sweet rice cakes. Golden rounds. Shrimp rice cracker. Soft, fluffy shell filled with 3 varieties of bean paste. Remarkably delicate taste. It's a blind favor of Yamamatoya's Honten's miso udon stew at home. I had an instant udon, like, last week. I'm noticing supermarkets here are starting to have more and more variety of instant noodles. A couple weeks before that, I had, like, instant pho. Which was, it was pho. So, I'm not a big fan of the noodles, but the sauce, but the broth was really good. And then I had instant udon last week, or the week before, however long ago it was. And it was like the exact, and I had the exact opposite situation with pho as I do with udon. Where the noodles were really good, because they're udon, but it was a very basic broth. It was, like, not a lot going on with the broth, and this is like, okay. But it was nice that I could just, like, actually buy an instant, an instant udon soup. It was good that I get, like, I've not been able to do that for so long. For, like, an instant one. But they're starting to get more variety here. They're starting to get more variety without instant noodles here. Slowly. So, yeah, you've got this stuff. It's amazing how nothing I can afford. Wooden katanas. Pepper sprays. Utility knives. Expensive wooden bat. Bat made of expensive materials can be used in batting showdowns. 9,800. Expensive leather batting gloves. Luxury cleats. Okay, so there's just, like... Okay. I don't know how many levels of this is going to be. I feel like we might end up doing some sub-stories or something where this is going to be, like, some really strong shit. We should actually probably stop by Kamiyama, shouldn't we? Kamiyama's probably a genuinely important character for Tatsuya to stop by. Okay, but for all of that stuff, it was like 30, 40k. Oh, I didn't sell my fucking plates. The main reason I wanted to be here, outside of checking out what you had, is I have shit to sell. I can get 3 grand. Fuck, I'm selling the Royales. I'm selling the Royales, and this only increases here. I'm selling the Tauriners. Look, we're desperate for money. We're desperate for money. If we get to the point where my health is that low, I will go for a bathroom break while we wait in the hideout, and I will get my health back there. I will pinch the fuck out of those pennies. But at least we now actually have an amount of money. That was Shinada's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And so, no, I've still got the main one. This is the one that we got for free. I still have that. Kamiyama's right at the bottom here, isn't he? Yeah. Let's go to Kamiyama first. Just so I, like, have an idea of what I want to buy. Because if I buy stuff that can break, then it's just gonna also, it'll add up and cost for repair kits and shit. Which is fine, just, you know, something to keep in mind. Shinada, you should say 100% still 99 what you get from fights? Absolutely. One was for breakfast, one was for lunch, and then a bronze plate for dinner. Ginacho runs Kamiyama works. I should have invested like every item at the previous places that I. I'm realizing there's items that the other characters are holding on to that they could have invested, so I can at least make some stuff here. Oops. How do I get training gear? 20k for training gear. I'm really close to actually getting training gear. I'm actually really close to getting... Like, I have an Eye of the Dragon on another character, and I didn't invest it here, and I fucked up because of that. Getting staggered by attacks. Stuff you throw. I mean, I think the main thing I want is just Yakuza training gear so I get more experience. I only need a little more money to get that. So I think it's worth trying to get this first. Just more experience means more level ups first. The earlier you buy it, the more useful it is. It's like our next level up having the whole increased experience with weapons. You might as well do that. Because we also do want those like baseline different weapons for Shinada as well. Just to level up the different ones. He'll be like the one character we care about. Craft weapons. None of this is gonna tell me if it's like, it's not gonna tell me if it's like unbreakable, is it? Invest a golden dragon bat to get this. Sacred wood to unlock that. Block of brass. It's all this stuff that I could have invested. Unbreakable stuff is all sturdy, and those are like the hardest stuff to unlock. Oh, because I've got sturdy pipe. So I have one weapon that's unbreakable with him because it's just, you know, you start with that. So he always has a weapon of some kind, yeah. Oh, fucking the rule. I forgot about the ruler that I was using. And then firearms. There's so much weapon shit here. There's so much more. This is the game that I've like focused on this shit the least. We need a bat. We bare minimum, we need a bat. And we need to invest a block of brass to get a better bat at some point, which another character may have had. And invest a golden dragon bat, which I don't know how you'd get that either. But we need a bat. So I will buy this. I can't use this? How can he not use this? Shinada loves baseball so much he literally can't use bats as weapons. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, that's where the breaker star from that. Okay, but no, he literally refuses to use bats as weapons. Okay. He just refuses to equip them. Okay. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Well, I need some weapons. I gotta get a little variety. And then we gotta get to 20k so I can do that. Using a bat would be just for sporty loves. That does make sense. That does make sense, yeah. Special animation if you pick one up in a battle. Okay. Titanium driver. I just want a different weapon. I just want a different weapon. So let's, yeah. And then we're gonna equip this. Yeah, so this has 27 uses, so we might want the repair kits at some point. This is the issue with weapons in Yakuza. How easily they break and how much you have to use them to actually, you know, fucking rank it up in this game. It's just, ugh. Like, here's this weapon that you gotta spend money on and invest stuff to get into. You can hit people with it 27 times before you have to spend like 10k to get it back. And it's just like, I don't know about that. Do I have level ups? I do not, no. Let's go over to the park. And hope this one doesn't fall off a roof. What is over here? This is the famous thing. Mid-square. It's better than average, at least. Like, come on. Fight me! Fight me! I guess also, if people are carrying weapons in battle, remember to pick up their weapons off them. Bam! Lol. Huh, okay. Shinada does have a unique and like a thing to do with a baseball bat with this. It's called kicking people. Boom! Boom! Oh, okay, you can't turn that much when you aim it. Like after you start. How dare you? Like, I have that kid. There, kick him. Like, look how much durability this is using. And I'm, like, not gonna level up my weapon from it. Like, how many times do I have to buy a weapon, break it, repair it, buy it, break it, repair it, buy it, break it, repair it? To, like, get use out of it. It just feels like a lot. Nagoya's famous banya. What's banya? Teppanyaki chicken wings. Can't say Nagoya without thinking about teppanyaki chicken wings. Owls go great with beer. Shim Nempura Masubi. Everyone knows about this Nagoya classic. Nothing better than when you're hungry. Kishimen. Flat udon noodles are staple food in Nagoya. Flat udon. Driving flavor of the soup is out of this world. And spaghetti with enkake sauce. Very recent addition to the Nagoya food scene, features fat noodles and is very filling. What are we looking at here? Hey, Shinada! Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Sure got that week before payday era about you. Well, it's a good fortune for you. Here, take one of these. You got a prize ticket. Prize ticket? Yep. It's part of local community things that the Chamber of Commerce is doing. That was the thing that the guy was like the head of. Like at the udon bar. Or the miso bar. You're supposed to get some for shopping or dining locally. We got this. A bunch got blown away by a gust of wind. Now you can find them all over town. Spent quite a bit and round up some decent prices. Try to look at the prize wheel. Has to take a turn for the better sometime. Prize wheel, huh? Can't say no to something that comes free. Be able to partake in your generosity. Yeah, you give it a go. And work harder too. Oh, this is the trash and map system? Okay. Just lucky chances to get free shit. Fanning for Shinada. We had fabulous prizes. Spin that wheel. Let me get rid of that ticket for you. Go on and give it a spin. I can't believe it. Is that a gold? Congratulations! You won our grand prize! We have a winner, folks! I got a poll! Is this actually like luck? Is that like actually one of the rare ones? Poll doesn't look like it's worth very much, but maybe you could use it for something. Oh, so it's not sell it for a shitload of money. Is that invest it with Kamiyama? LOL. LOL! Got knocked away. Iron pipes! Beep! You can use it for crafting. Is crafting not the Kamiyama thing? Bam! Whee! Lol. Stop grabbing me! Oh my god! I'm gonna die constantly with this character. Oh my god. Ugh! I'm gonna die constantly as Shinada because I can't heal. It's Kamiyama, only way to get a pearl for him. Oh, okay. Long iron pipe! Put that away, actually. Stop it! Get out of here. Go away! I gotta play safe. Because I'm just getting my shit mocked. God damn it. Hey, move! There we go. Well, it's not quite the guy I was aiming for. There! Stop it! I am really struggling with him. There we go. I am struggling with him to start with. No, I've been injured. Now I have to heal. You did get Tor on a maximum, so it will sell for at least a little bit. That one's that's a better one. There we go. There we go. I see an item over here. Fellow citizens! Oh, you just walk over and pick it up. Oval stage. So I think doing sub-stories will also just be a way of generating cash for him. Alright. Stream a lock, let's go! Stream a lock! I got a green! I got pocket tissues. Stream a lock! Pocket tissues. I got a blue! I want a number 3 prize. I got lighter oil. Hell yeah. Very different system for. So is there like a completion metric for that? How do I finish that? Or is it just like find every ticket and you clear it out? You can burn something with tissues and oil. I should be able to like just like do that and throw it at someone and then spark it with like the baseball bat. So what can we make if I invest a pearl? Oh yeah, you can also ask shit to repair here, can't you? What items do you sell? Like just normal items. They're expensive. How much is it to repair shit? So even the small amount that I did for that, it's gonna be 6k. It's cheaper than a repair kit, because the repair kit is that, but 6k, like, for the poor character, for the poor character. Can I invest pocket tissues? Have I invested lighter oil? I don't know if I've invested lighter oil. You know, use 20 tickets for completion, either ones you just find on the ground or get from merchants. 20 tickets. Okay, simple enough. I guess if I go through this, new items can be crafted. Will it tell me which is the new ones? Colorful parasol. Is this the pearl? Strange sturdy parasol lights up when waved around. It's so bright opponents won't be able to look at it directly. But I need I need a baton to turn it into this. So yeah, investing is you can now always make this, but you need yeah, okay. This is the pearl. Interesting. Bottomless lighter. Because I did the lighter oil. Bottomless lighter. It's a modified lighter, but it's just, it never runs out now. Hell yeah. Sturdy pole. Is that what I picked up? No, I think I got like a long iron pole. Gotta like look around at stuff that I can pick up. There's so much shit to turn in. So this is the type of stuff that once we get to the end game where characters can just like, we swap between them freely and anything, we just go to all of our characters and invest every item that every character has. Invest a squid for this pole here. A marlin for this one. Sturdy iron pipe. Invest, isn't that Shinada's starting item? Is this a trick? Or is this actually worth it? Because I don't know how you'd get another sturdy iron pipe. Or is investing that literally just it unlocks the sturdy iron pipe for all the characters? Because I don't know what it does. I would not say it's worth it right now. Well, because I guess I'd also have to buy it, whatever it was. Because whatever it is, like, it's level 10. Oh, I also need level 10 skill for it. Okay. I also need... wait, no. No, never mind, it's this thing. I'd need to buy it, but yeah. But no, it's only level 1. The fact that so much of this doesn't tell me what it unlocks. I think is a big part of the system that I'm, like, not super interested... Like, it pushes me away from it. Because without knowing what it's going to unlock, it's hard for me to know whether it's worth trying to invest in it. Well, there's a lot of stuff, like some of the stuff to invest is other stuff that he has. Like investing the Kamatachi utility knife. Isn't that literally one of the things? Oh no, I think the utility knife may have been from the pawn shop, but still. Your burger arrived? Yo, Burger Pog. Burger Pog. Would we say looking up a list of, like, what invests what and what makes what would be cheating? Would that be cheating? Again, half of it I'm not going to be able to do right now because I didn't invest those items with the previous characters anyways. Something I probably should have done, but I've focused so little on Kamiyama in this game that I, like, haven't really thought about it. I want to go to the park. I want to actually explore the park, and I got distracted. I'd be able to, like, I got a lot of those, not a lot, but I got some of those items with other characters. A lot of buying one thing to upgrade and then another thing and then just doing other side contests to get the rest stuff. Yeah. I'll have to go downstairs. It just seems more obtuse in this game. Again, the fact that I can't know what investing is going to unlock. I think that would be, like, a big fix. Or even at the very least, like, the next one in the chain. Like, maybe not every single item tell me, but at least, like, what the next one does. If I knew what, like, should I try and get this weapon because it's worth it, because it'll do this. Mid-square. The giant tree. And they're jingling your balls. It's that nice, pretty park. There's the types of places that we often don't get in Yakuza games. Like, non-street side areas. That ticket. Playing as Shinada has changed how I view the game. How do I work on penny pinching? How do I work on everything? How much money have I got? 7k. Because I bought one pipe. I should have not bought the pipe and saved it for the Yakuza training gear. But you need to find a guy fast? Well, I was gonna say you're a MILF, but you don't want to actually talk to me. No, there we go. Raika-san, the Nagoya princess. Do you have plans for Christmas holidays? I'm taking a trip to Maui myself. You didn't say. And just doing some skiing in Aspen, Colorado. Why do you go skiing when it's already so cold? Is it better to go on a ski trip to Australia when it's summer here? Girl, I hate to break it to you. There's very little skiing to be done here in the winter season. And what little you can do is not great. Australia is not known for its snow. There's like 0.5% of the country's landmass where it snows. And you can go skiing there. But if you're already in Japan, I wouldn't go that far away to go skiing. The other big thing is that the real fancy items you need to have other higher tier weapons along with it in addition to the cash. It's a lot of investment for a system that would work well for Shinada, who doesn't have any money. This is how the rich and famous in LA do it. The West Coast is warm year round, so they go to summer climates and to enjoy a white Christmas. So that's all. I guess they're going to join the ranks of the rich and famous. They'll just go to Hawaii. Christmas done like the celebs in LA, huh? That's a fucking cabaret club thing? Oh my god. So dry, most of its greenery is near the coast. The oval, like, you look at population densities in Australia, and it is, I mean, for most places in the world, it's targeted towards the coastlines. But oh my god, is it targeted towards the coastlines here? What is happening graphically here? What? What in the Yakuza 5 Remastered is going on with these leaves? Ghost leaves. The remasters overall seem very good. There is like one consistent graphical thing. I think it makes more sense for us to go to Colorado to ski than it does for a Japanese person. There is one aspect graphically that the remaster has been consistently bad with, and it's transparency layers. The amount of times, like, when it zooms in close to characters in cutscenes, and around their hair, where there's meant to be transparent parts that go back behind them, there's this weird, like, shadow layer that appears around them. The remake has been very good, but stuff that has transparency to it has been kind of weird looking. Where are y'all even coming from? Going to try skiing is like going to Kansas for skiing. And it's a makeout corner! People spawn into existence and make out! We've worked it out. The shadow people that live in the bushes. Guys, it's literally flatter than a pancake. I got a ticket. We found the place in this city that spawns all the people. It's near the ghost leaves. The leafy shadow ghost people of Nagoya. We're gonna have so many tickets to turn in. What the hell? Hi, I'm here. I have to get into so many. Oh god, I'm here. Wait. I gotta be careful. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Boom! Lol. No! So having DoorDash lives in my place. I also take advantages in the future. I can never justify it. It's so expensive. Food delivery is just so expensive. Like, the actual delivery fees cost a lot, and then every item on the menu costs more. But, like, even using the apps, like, at all, is like, because there's places near me. There's places near me that I can do DoorDash, and I can have the option to pick up, right? So I can be like, oh, I don't want to pay for delivery. I live close enough to the place. I'll go pick it up. But it still costs more. it still costs more per item to order it through the app, even if I get delivery, even if I get pickup. And then I'm just like, nah. Like, again, I live in a place where I'm close enough to food places. I'm within walking distance of food places that I can go to. But I am draining my health in all these fights massively. Hey, I got a level up! You know, do this now. Champion's Blessing! And more when you finish off weapons with a weapon attack. Block enemies with the... Hey! Block for hate. I'm getting that immediately. Block for hate. I'm getting that immediately. You might as well be patient and wait at the eatery. That's... Yeah. Like, I can go there and order it and just wait for them to make it. Or I can pay extra money so they can make it as I'm walking there and I get it a little earlier. Okay, I should go for some body ones next because body's still only at 2. But I get heat on block now. There we go. I also get more experience if I beat up people with weapons, so. Bronze plate! Oh yeah, we're gonna explore the park, get some tickets, fight some more people. There's fishing. Coach Igarashi, I'm gonna go fishing, something up. So it's a good spot for fishing over there. I only have 1 bit of fishing bait though. Victory Road! We do have to start this at some point. I see the point of using DoorDash pickup. Again, when it costs, like, if it costs the same, like, if it didn't make it more expensive, then sure. If it didn't make it more expensive, then sure, but, like, the fact that it makes it more expensive is just like, okay. I gotta pick up shit in the environment. There we go. Cones! We're smoking cones! Boink. Yeah. Actually, if I break people's grabs. Yeah, I've also got that. Bam. Oh, I don't have a grab on the first one, it seems. Like, the first heat move like that. On the first heat move. The first heavy move. Seems like on the first heavy move, I don't have the grab on the finishing blow thing. What do you guys keep being in fights with me? Damn it. Why can't I beat you? You seem stronger than your average street punk. I've been in a lot of fights. Excuse me! Are you Tatsuo Shinada-san? Man, yeah, who's asking? I heard we're on the Victory Road tournament. I look forward to seeing much more of you. Victory Road. Allow me to explain. The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest for qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Its sole purpose is to find the ultimate fighter in the nation. And that man you just defeated is in the qualifying rounds. Yeah, sure, cool. What does that have to do with me? Prize money. We've had our eye on you. You seem to be a rather formidable fighter. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Wait, why does any of this have to do with me? I've never even heard of your damn tournament. We will be granted the proud title of Ultimate Fighter. Oh, and then there's the prize money. Wait, did you just say prize money? Is it a lot? Defeat all the contenders here in town and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the Ultimate Fighter, Shinada-san? I haven't agreed to answer yet, you know. You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now, if you'll excuse me. Victory Road qualifiers. I suppose it's worth a shot. There's some prize money in it for me. How much money does this? Dash did like a sweetheart, so I'm glad I tipped as much as I did. Hey! I'm serious, man. Why'd you take the mask off this time? Thought it was our first 100% modeled after Kiryu's VA. Yeah, Corona. Hell yeah. Everything's Christmas themed. I wonder which franchise has more things take place at Christmas in terms of percentage. Yakuza or Die Hard? Because percentage-wise, I think... Because Yakuza just has to beat 40%. There's been 5 Die Hard movies, and 2 of them are at Christmas. So I feel like as long as Yakuza beats a 40% batting average, then it's actually more Christmas-themed than Die Hard is. The only issue is that, like, beating a Yakuza game on Christmas Eve to celebrate Christmas is harder to do than watch one Die Hard movie before Christmas. Stop being a dick. Stop being a dick. No, stop being a dick. Man, it's like none of you listen to me when I say stop being a dick. I don't want to use health items. Get out of my face. I need this sturdy item pipe to do more damage. Wait, I had the other thing. I have this as well. Boink! 4 of Modern Messiah, the only one's not in December so far. When's Yakuza 3? I can't remember Yakuza 3. Iron Pipe! Oh! Yo! No! No! I was having so much fun! Damn it, I was having so much fun with that! Long weapon attack, my favorite. I need a sturdy long weapon. Oh, okay, I'm having my shit is kind of rocked. I'm dying, but the only food I have right now is the top of this emperor, and I could sell that. All right, we're gonna hobble around for a bit, everyone. We're gonna be a little slow for a bit. Wait. Actually, we need the pawn shop. We need the pawn shop. But I want tickets. But I want tickets so I can get more sub sales at the pawn shop. He was the only other character with a unique long weapon attack of his own because he can actually receive training for it in 2. Yeah, he got the polearm training from the grandma. I think that was 2. Can I go up on the stairs over there outside the bounds of the city? Oh! Oh, I got close. But not quite. Boo. Not seeing any more lucky tickets. There's that entire, like, thing over there as well. That is also explorable, that entire section over there. Grandma also, yeah, she trained Larkal and that was it. And she was just like, I hope you kill him. I hope you kill him dead, Kiryu. And Kiryu was just like, I don't kill people. And then she was like, you will. You'll come around. Your kind always does. Badass. Arkar. Front. Hell yeah. Welcome to the oval stage. Oval stage. That's a sub-story, man. Nicofair! Is that a vape shop? Larkar gets shot in the head in the immediate next installment, and then he was never an issue ever again. Oh. Okay, so there's something going on in here. Is this an ice skating rink? Did I find an ice skating rink? Oh, I'm allowed to go ice skating! The stage is barely even an oval. Seems to not quite be an oval shape. Oh no. Oh no. No you don't. No you don't. God damn it. I'm so far away from you! I am so far away from you. Ah, no one's paying attention. What am I to do? Oh, okay. Okay. You're gonna continue being ignored is what you're gonna do. We're scrounging up cash. I mean, to be fair, we should be doing sub-stories. Sub-stories give us cash. We should do sub-stories. Sub-stories will give us cash. Alright, come on, give me something good. Give me something that sells for a lot. No, green was the nothing prize. Green was pocket tissues. Come on, I got another one. Go. God damn it! It was all my streamer luck at the beginning. It was my streamer luck to start with. Bruh. Bruh, I can't eat pocket tissues. And I can't sell pocket tissues for anything I can eat either. Okay, white, that's a new color. Number 2, Brian, gravity converter. We need to invest that for Gamiyama stuff. Gravity converter, let's go. Red! I think it's another new color. So it is trying to tell you saves come for the pearl. That makes sense. Super resilient resin! Hey! Aww. So is that every prize? Another thing to invest. We got a lot of things to invest, hell yeah. So is that every variation of prize? I'm gonna eat something from it. Do you have something that's like... I'm buying chicken wings and I'm hoping they heal me enough so I stop hobbling. I'm gonna eat chicken wings. God damn it, no! Fine. I'll get some pure shrimp. All my money down the drain. Hey! Let's go! We can sprint again! Let's go! Okay. Pawn shop. Wait, rich man! Rich man, rich man, rich man! Come on, give me something good. Come on, rich bastard. Toughness infinity. Hopefully it sells okay. 12 colors, different colors can have different things. Green only has tissues and gold only has pearl though. Oh, okay. So there's like multiple number 1, number 2, number 3 prices. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. No, not buying. I will buy better batting equipment when I can actually afford to also go batting. Makes me wonder, is there any point where Shinada will actually have like a decent amount of income, or do you always have to play Shinada like this? Because I have a funny feeling I know which one of those it's leaning towards. Toughness, Emperor, turn that in. Okay, turn in the pocket tissues, we don't need those. So all of those, the bronze plate, I need this. Toughness, Emperor can turn in. Toughness, Infinity, I can get rid of. There we go, 12k! Fuck, I really shouldn't have bought the fucking golf club. The golf club broke so quickly. The golf club broke so fucking quickly. Special one. I still need 1.5k. I still need 1.5k to actually afford the training thing. I need to find one more guy. And hopefully drops like a toughness or something. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab this now, otherwise I will forget. Don't walk too close to the sub-story. We will do sub-stories, it's just, you know, I'm trying to, like, getting the fundamentals in first. I'm having fun with fundamentals first. Of get Yakuza training gear, learn how the city works. We will do sub-stories, it's just, you know, This is city exploration mode. Which I said I was going to do alongside sub-stories, and then I haven't done any single sub-story yet. But don't worry about it. It's fine. I'd like to invest items. I'd like to invest a gravity converter and a super resilient resin. What can I make with this stuff? Nothing new here. Be like, I have the dragon, mystery stone, durable cloth. They're basically the only things for that. And the main thing was just need is a little bit for that. What weapons can I get? Hey, the Kamiyama police baton! Which we need the special police baton first. Okay. So to get the colorful parasol... we need to get the special baton first for 58, then the police baton for 62, and then turn that in for this for 100, and we also need the pearl. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So, okay. Oh, Mentaiko! Aiji Mentaiko! That's like a food thing that was back in fucking Nagasaki, I believe. Sturdy pole. I don't have a sturdy pole. I don't know how I'd get one. Block of brass, sacred wood, golden dragon bat. Just trying to give it like a mental note of these things, or at least look at the things and be like, oh, I recognize that name. If I get one at some point. Like a battery, you can usually just buy those from like Don Quixote, and that'll probably just be for a stun gun, and then to get a hyper stun gun. Spicy knife is always nice, but yeah, something penis joke. Oh, okay, so spicy. Okay, so nameless short sword goes to spicy knife, which goes to Chinese broadsword, which goes to Lotus Clan Chinese saber. Dragon scales, sturdy katana, divine dragon short sword. Some of these might connect into each other. A small motor, cherry tree branch. No idea for that. Small motor. I think this is like another shop thing. Gravity converters for lightsaber, which you need the other lightsaber for, which you need the Sakura Storm, which would obviously be the cherry tree branch, which I wouldn't be surprised is per the katanas. And then Eye of the Dragon and a sturdy knife. A lot of these are just turning in a sturdy, like, is like the second last thing, which I assume just unlocks the same thing for everyone. And then squid. Aoyagi sweet rice cake, 5 pieces. We actually, that's like right north of here, I believe. A marlin, it's a little different. There, dual wielding photon. This one you can just buy. You can just buy this one. This one you don't require any other items. Seal the dragon, sturdy iron pipe, mighty dragon spear. Chunk of wood, toy hammer! Toy hammer! That one we can just also just buy. Maguro, dragon tail, raging dragon hammer. Large blow-up doll, dragon tail, twin dragon sticks. Basically, it has dragon in the name, will probably be useful. Go Taichi utility knife. I think we could buy that from the pawn shop, but I'm going to assume that ties into the other tonfas. Dragon tail and dragon horn. Still a dragon, nunchakus. Most of it is just different dragons. Most of it's just different dragons. I would love to, again, I'd love to use more weapons. It's just the amount of effort you have to put into getting them, because you need all these items, transfer all these items to that. You need the money to buy the items. You might need the money to buy several items in a row. You go through all of that, and then shit breaks, and then you need to carry around repair kits and pay even more money to fix it all, and it's just... The trade-off doesn't seem worth it. Like, how much effort it requires to invest into crafting systems in these games just doesn't... Well, it depends on the game. But in this one, it seems like a lot of effort is required to use the weapons, and honestly, weapons don't seem that amazing. I feel like so many Yakuza games end up changing what they do how they use their weapon system in an incentive to try and get more people to use the weapons. And I honestly don't know if it's ever been effective. Oh my god, looking hearts again. Maybe I do want double dash. Maybe I do want double evade to get the shit out of here. Bam! Oh, do I have the grab on the head thing now? I do, don't I? Ow. I think I have the grab when I'm on the head thing. Even the Yakuza one, I don't really there's enough combat to really justify how much investment there is for the weapons. Again, it's a kind of a problem with most of the games that, for Yakuza, for weapons. It's just how much it takes to get good with weapons in these games. It's very rarely worth, like, how good they actually are to use. Get out of here. Bonk! There we go. And now we're back down to bad health. I got a katana with nicked blade. I don't think it's gonna sell for 1.5K. We might be fucked. Let's go here. I'm gonna see how much the new meal at Cafe Alps costs. Buy that. And we're gonna do some sub-stories so I can get some money. Excuse me, I'm dying. I need spaghetti and kake misu. I guess play with other characters. 1,000! Bolognese on kake spaghetti with hacha misu. The heat of aged bean chili paste shines through this East-West mashup. Japanese beef fat adds extra richness. Full health recovery for 1K. Hey, it over-leveled a bit. Nice. Hey, and I got a prize ticket. And I got a prize ticket. I like the idea that because he's so poor, you need more incentive to shop at places than just shopping at them. So they need to make sure they say, okay, fine. Here's a reason as well. Wait, where's the save point? Exclamation. Is that where the fishing was? Plus all the weapon leveling and stuff in the afternoon between different characters, but you could at least kind of specialize that between them. It's so much. Like, even again, just how much you even have, even if getting all the good weapons wasn't such an investment, how long it takes to like level up one weapon with one character to get access to the extra moves is a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! Punch you in the head. Ow, ow, ow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Didn't I have the thing of grabbing someone by the head? And then doing like a special attack? I thought I had that. Forceful and aiming to his fate, deliver your next attack while still holding him. They circle one near the head of downed enemy. Fine, I'll take the hint. Yeah. doesn't seem very useful. It seems to do very little damage. Get off the ground. There we go. I just want to do a well, actually, I want to go to the save point, and I just want to do a save. Modified lighter. Well, that was an actual weapon. That's an actual weapon. Maybe it sells for a little more. Then never something this grab from a down naming the gear inside him as Shana's already holding the other two, just leaving them standing. Oh, okay. I have these things and I'm like, oh, I can sell them. This is where I sell them. This is where I buy shit after I sell it. Ah. 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 What happens when you tired? When you tired when you stream. Don't tired when you stream, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nah, I had a tide spell hit me, but it's hit me like for like an hour straight now. Blech. He's gonna sell for like 20 bucks each. I can't even sell them! Sir won't buy my illicit substances at his pawn shop. Sir is a bastard. How dare! I guess I do go back here. Because if I invest, I get some money here. I think. Can we call Mr. D for a bit of dodges investment on the mission? See, what I get 3k for this. There we go. Protective gear! Yakuza training gear. Oh, I didn't get the 3k. Oh, it count. You don't get the 3k. It counts the 3k towards the works total, which is already maxed out. Do a sub-story. Do a sub-story. Usually get cash for these, or at least some experience. Oh, hey, what brings you here, Shinada-san? And you are? Oh, part-time with the editorial office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrabbling away on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos holding it and typed up and formatted. I was trying to make a deadline. But I tripped and ate concrete and then dumped memos all over the place. And now I'm scratching them constantly. Now I can't remember what order they were in. Oh, I didn't save before this. Oh, I'm dumb. I was trying to go to the save point to get the exclamation mark in the thing, but then I saw it at fighting people and I wanted money and... God damn it. Oh, tough break. Such a plan. What guys looking at each page and putting them back in order? Maybe you get help, being that you're a journalist and all. I put my heart and soul into this. I don't get hard to be some paper shuffler. Maybe the heart and soul on my side. Please don't give me a few minutes. You know, they say there ain't no rest of the wicked. It's even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. Fine, fine. I know it is what you want. I'll make it worth your while. I'll give you some money. Okay, so what are these memos of? First, a compilation of erotic memoirs one of our journalists did. Regular article stuff. Second part's of a fiction series written by the editor himself. Fiction series. We have that? Oh yeah, that's the ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author. So he taught the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He has that damn fiction base done no matter how tight the schedule is. Pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. If you release the wrong order, you're never going to hear the end of it. Exactly, that's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright, let's say those memories are fumbled. Okay, let's let it go for the erotic memoir. Sex Man's Report. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands now to savor this delicate process. I knock back her taking off her bra. I tiger drop her panties as they drop to the floor. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She's an old reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price, I require a slower, more savory simulation. Alas, Nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it all, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Okay, so you want me to unscramble this memoir? What order makes the most sense? Always start with... What do you mean? Why do you have to start with 4? We are no longer in porn, we're going surfing. My brain wants to say 4213. My brain says 4213. You arrive, warm banter, and then your heart's racing, and you save the process, or shall we simply disrobe? And does the line, alas, Nirvana awaits? Not confident. But I'm going with my gut. I can't remember the last time that we saved. It was a while ago. I don't think I know. No. I need confirmation so we don't shame it. Because I don't think I've saved since getting the pearl. I don't think I've saved since getting the pearl. Deku, I need confirmation. I don't want to reload for the pearl. I don't want to reload for the pearl. I don't think I've saved since then. 4213 is correct. Okay, good. Yay. Thank you, thank you. The order's 4213. There's no doubt about it. Thank you. And asking an actual writer was the right decision. You know what, dude? Now onto the fiction. This ought to be good. Okay, how about it? It's so salty, Toru. Well, tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kaori hesitated a moment. What she just had swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toro's hands. Regardless, why is it caught up in tiny strips like this anyways? Okay, so now we get these pages in order. Let's figure this out. Okay, before you even give me the options, because you always like narrow it down. Two, 3, 1, 4. Wait. Three, 2, 1, 4. Three, 2, 1, 4. Hey, 3, 2, 1, 4. There we go. Yeah, none of them start with 2. Because you could possibly have it... Like, 1 first is an obvious no. Because she's responding to what he says. You could possibly go 3, 1, 2, 4. But with the words tumbling softly from her lips. I want to say that's after she's hesitated for a moment. I'm going with 3, 2, 1, 4, but because I haven't saved, I'll get a confirmation. I'm going with 3, 2, 1, 4. But if it is indeed 3, 1, 2, 4, I won't be surprised. 3, 2, 1, 4 is correct. I'm so good! I'm so good at Smite! 3, 2, 1, and then 4. That should be right. And am I glad I ran into you? Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still! I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, and then's no easy task. So beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you got your work cut out for you. So don't shame the name. Of course! I'll do my best. Especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here a moment. I need to get these typed up. Sure, don't forget that reward you promised. I'd never! Be back in a jiffy! Shinada-san! Hey, you're quick. That's what, kid. So, about that reward. Yes, thank you. Showed the chief what we did and everything got approved! As he should. I am a pro, you know. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but it's all I can afford. 20 yen. 1,000 yen! Yo, pay dirt. Sure, the pay dirt would have written me a new one. I sure am lucky we were cross paths. Thanks again, Shinada-san. Do our best to learn from your timeless wisdom. Heh, good job, me. Rep those mad editorial skills. Hell yeah. Hey, and I got a level up. Let's go. Nice. I need, like, 1,500 more. That's like 20% of our net worth! Let's get some of this. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. Do more damage shunting enemies when hitting them with thrown enemies. Ooh, I like that. Escape enemy holds more easily. A lot of hold ones there. But let's get more heat. There we go, now everything costs 2. A 3 enemy attack with a sword? Hell yeah. Is it the ridiculous one that Kiryu had? At least it covered us for our heinous spaghetti consumption. I was dying. I was dying. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to save. I'm not gonna end it just yet. But I'm going to save. So I can actually completely freeball on my own for future sub-stories. Definitely the correct word, by the way. Oh, is that Victory Road? Oh, this might be Victory Road. They're gunning for us. And this guy's probably going to have a gun. This means to work on Victory Road very early for Shinada. At least we get to do that. We're so not getting any sub-stories done. I just want Yakuza training gear. I don't know. I don't think Yakuza training gear affects sub-stories. But still, though. Hey, you! Let's battle out for the victory road. Whoa, hold up. It's only Hamid. Are you one of those drunken masters? Shut up! I'm an ex-wrestler. Better watch your mouth. Okay. Kenichi Washino. He's just drunk. Whee! As he heard the power of being hit by a pipe! Headline pages. Ex-baseball star beats up drunk man in park with pipe. God, it's all over for me. Got ever been a clown like this? Pipe flailing is more effective fighting style than being drunk. You can hit someone on the ground with that pipe flail if you aim in the right direction, because you swing it down to the side, to your left. If you aim it properly, you can hit someone on the ground with the end of that swing. Who you calling a clown? You take a look at yourself first. Shut up! I don't so much now. I'll be looking at the great Kenichi Washino. No idea who that is. Damn amateur. Call me a rising star back my pro wrestling days. Still a bright future ahead of me. Then right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me, put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Oh no! He's like us! He's our mirror. Sounds like a familiar story. You're telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. See, you turned to the bottle. Shinada went for nature's milk bottle instead. So, you can understand. Of course it is. Gotta make a life through this life sober, that's for sure. Man, I'm done. Once it falls, I go back. There's a good chance for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? My point was, I'm struggling. Join me and give up on life right now. I don't like you. Huh? I gotta get laid. Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. Why, you... A guy like you wouldn't have ended up like this even if you hadn't gotten injured. What? This is all the fault of that guy who broke the rules. There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you ever actually made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name anyway? Shinada. That's who I'm Shinada. If I believe I can take from you, Shinada. I'm gonna show you what happens when I play for keeps. Got it? You just wait. Uh-oh. It was pretty serious at the end there. Man, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna be some bullshit. Man, it's gonna be some bullshit. I don't wanna deal with bullshit. Oh, you know what I gotta deal with? I gotta catch a fish from here. Not from here. From this side where the water is. See, we'll beat the alcohol out of him with a pipe. Where's fishing? Where was the fishing lady? Man. Person. There it is. But first we got a bit of da 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 da. Lol. Whee! Jesus Christ, get away! If you're extreme. I have not. I don't even remember how to. I have not. I don't remember how to. Oh, just fighting stance and triangle. So many of these heat actions. He's got like wall, back near wall, throw people, and then everything else is just like, yeah, weapons. There we go! Mighty dragging acids! Yeah! Yeah! Man will never have a normal face again. He's cleaning the streets. What a nice guy. Yeah! Yeah. So you throw them up and then they just fall back down again. Iron. What was I doing up here? Fishing! I gotta go fishing. I gotta go fishing. Does it look like you can fish here? Alright, we have a special worm! Grayling Jesus out Kansas of catching a fish. Alright. Special worm! Goi! Nishiki go. Oh, not quite koi. Nishiki goi! Oh, no bait left. I got a Nishiki goi! I caught a fish. Okay. Coach, Mr. English. Back to the report. Can I still... But what if I sold the fish? Do I think you're supposed to take those out of the pond? Ornamental fishes, sparkles, spotted or flicked patterns and will sometimes fetch a pretty price. But what if I sold it instead? Is fishing legitimately going to be one of his best ways of making money? Just comparing, like, cost of what bait is in this game. Compared to, like, how much you can sell fish for if you sell them. Sell and use the money to buy more bait. I could do that. I could do that. Guy didn't care what fish I had. He just said, get a fish, dickhead. Ah! Do you all mind? Fishing meat is in. Oh, I don't know if you can get much really expensive stuff. Yeah, no like ocean fishing where you're catching like marlins and tunas. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The weapon is that there's like, it's very effective. The pipe is doesn't do a ton of damage. Well, never mind, attack power improves. We're close to like max level for us, so it should hopefully do a little more then. There we go. There we go. There we go. 500 yen? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm selling the fish. I'm buying more bait. I'm doing it. Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm a rebel. You can't stop me. I just need a fish. Really going through the poverty experience with Shinada. This is so much worse than having no money for Akiyama. Because the only reason we need money for Akiyama was the hostess. We are fucked. We have like, the thing is, the thing with Shinada is we have like, we can't just turn around and say, oh, we'll just do the hostess whenever. We have to like actually save up a lot to do that. Hey, 25k, I'll absolutely sell that. There we go. I'm not handing that in as a quest turn in if I can buy shit. Does this guy sell bait? Where sells bait? We have to go to like an M store or a Poppo or something, I would assume. I would assume that's where I'd have to go to get bait. But do you sell any? Just in case. I can't remember what he sells. Oh, Kamatachi utility knife. That's 100. I'm gonna buy that because I want to turn that into Kami armor. And I get a prize ticket as well if I buy something. Third best river fish. That's done pretty well then. That's pretty well then. Like, we're at 40k. We're just gonna have to, before we do hostess stream, we're just gonna have to find ways of scavenging as much money as possible. I am hungry, so am I. No, you're meant to say, I am hungry. Nice to meet you, I'm Dad. Alright, invest the box cutter. Because it cost, I didn't realize it cost 100. Invest the box cutter. And now what new thing can that make? Slashing tonfa. Okay. So yeah, we can get, so yeah. The fence ruler is like a separate tier to this. Seal tonfa and just stick a fucking blade on it from a box cutter. And then it starts getting to the dragon talent stuff, so like you're never gonna get that. We're not gonna get that anytime soon. Protective gear though. I will get my Yakuza training gear. Like, it's not that defensive, it's only 2, where other things are a bit more. But, like, compared to like the basic stuff, it's literally it's literally anything. Wait, Suicide. Wait, what did I accidentally click buy on? No, I'm not buying a binding. I say, of course, it said 22, and I'm like, no. I'm not buying a binding. Stop it. I don't want to buy a binding. No. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, okay, so we can equip this. There we go. Now we actually get some extra stuff. Now we need to fish again. Now we need to actually fish again. What if I don't have a binding? What am I gonna do about my son? Isaac! First shot. Who was waiting for us the first shot? It's first shot where I have to go for the fish. Shit. Cafe Alps, Ibisu, the Gaia. The Gaia I think has another thing I can turn in for there. Yeah, coach is there. You know, it's all intents a food place. We've got M stores, we've got drug stores. I don't think there's a Don Quixote here actually. I don't think there's actually a Don Quixote in the city. Well, there you go. It's gonna make it a lot harder to get some of the really good shit. Because, well, no, it's also Don Quixote has a lot of variety. But yeah, we go up to this section and then there's an M store. Looking at everywhere else, I don't know where we'd actually buy what we need. So yeah, go up, yeah. We're like right north of where the objective is. Nope, not that way. We're gonna go buy some bait. Bait's usually pretty cheap. So we might as well buy like a couple baits. Like if bait's like 1 to 200 yen for like cheap shit, we might as well buy a couple. Just so we can try and catch a lot of, like a whole bunch of fish and just be like, yeah, I got a lot of fish. Jesus Christ. Stop grabbing me! Oh, god damn it. Those people counted as the wall. Stop it! Stop it. I have not worked out how to effectively utilize this guy's fighting style yet. Outside of spam bat. Outside of spam pipe. So it's like using the pipe does so little damage. There we go. I feel like I'm just not understanding the best ways to use Shinada's stuff. Yo, another bronze plate. I'll take it. Shinada feels like he's gonna be not quite as technical as Tanimura because of like the whole parry system that Tanimura had. But he's gonna be a character that requires a hell of a lot more thought than any other basic ass character that we use. Wait, Tachan! Oh, this is close enough to the sub-story. Surely downside of city weapons is their lower damage? Yeah. Oh, hey, Mia-chan, how's it going? Haven't seen you since that article, I think it was. Yeah. If I had to be honest, I say I'm kind of run down. Hey, you done for the day? Yeah, it's up drawer at your parlor, so they must keep you busy. That's not exactly it. But I've started working extra shifts. It's kind of wearing me out. That's not good. I mean, did you do a good acupuncture guy? So I take that up on sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Oh, acupuncture. That was like a thing, yeah. We have to jerk off a guy to get like acupuncture or something. Looking forward to our next juicy article. China's got off work and all, but even so, she looks really wiped out. We're just not grinding too hard out there. She slowly walks through the city. Whoa, she can't even stand. Is she really okay? Damn, that sucks to be her. That's rough, buddy. I got fish to catch! I got fish to catch! Oh yeah, shops for a discount. Will the discount be worth the 490 yen I spent on it? I now have to think these things. What was I looking to buy here? Fish bait! I don't see any fish bait. Rice balls and buns will work. Okay, but like, what about real fish bait? What about real fish bait? What other shops in this city are gonna sell that? $130. How much are the onigiris? 180. All right. Okay. Feels with eel. Go all out. Prize tickets! We got have so many prize tickets to turn in as well. This entire stream is just living the poor life as much as we can for this guy. I gotta go up north. Don't you remember? I have to go to that other shop up here. Where's is this acupuncture over here? We're gonna stop by acupuncture at some point. It's now like people have said it on the street. Like he's mentioning it in sub stories. We're gonna actually go there at some point and see what's going on there. I didn't even see it. You know, this whole you pick them up by walking over them as opposed to having to interact with them definitely means that I'm getting a hell of a lot more than I usually would. And I'm appreciative of this. Anglers at the wharf, I forget where that is. That sounds like a thing I'd have to catch a cab to. Aoki sweet rice cake, 5 pieces. I believe that's what I needed. That's another Kamiyama thing. I think that was actually decently expensive. I think that was like 2K. That wasn't cheap. That wasn't cheap. I'm getting more tickets though. Again, I am getting more tickets though. Everyone wants to fight me. Next stream we will hard focus sub stories, I swear. We did one this time and we started another one that did nothing with it. Hell yeah. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I gotta remember about my fucking grab after that. I gotta remember about my finishing move grab follow up. Stamina and Royale, that'll sell for good money. Say we're getting close, but now report the hostess. No, we're not. Hostess requires a decent. Oh, my headphone died! No, not the headphones! We ended up going pretty cheap for hostesses for Akiyama. It does require you to like do a lot of conversation. I think to make sure it's as cheap as possible, we've got to like really prepare for the hostess in this. Like go around, like actually look up the gossip around town before we even start the hostess. Like straight up look up the guide for where the stuff around town is. Make sure we have all the gossip that we can. Make sure that when we have that gossip, we're like, oh, we're countering, well, not countering, we're comboing the gossip with like the other topics correctly to get even more of a bonus from it. Just hard focus, like min-maxing it as much as we can. So, bye. So we can go in there, finish it without an extension, finish it without ordering any food. And just make sure we can go as far as possible. Because from memory, each visit, if you don't buy any food, is like usually roughly around 15k. Hey, attacker! Defeat 50 and well, I guess I'm doing okay because I'm defeating 50. I've defeated 50 enemies with this. I don't think enemies got defeated from it, so I don't know if that achievement is quite making sense, but. Whee! Still. I need more level ups. I think the big thing for Meteor Tackle is just I need more level ups for it to like have more effects. Like, I can do that over... Oh my god. Ugh! Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Don't you dare fucking call. Don't you dare call back up. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bronze plate. Definitely worth it. Alright, we're going fishing. We're going fishing. Everything's going great. Everything is fine. Oh, they do! You can't get the very bottom one with this, but they do actually, like, have different ranges to be good catch. Call backup so we can do the special calling for backup heat move. That, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. Steamed bun! I'm not polluting the waterways at all with this. It's fine. It didn't work. It didn't work. Alright. Try another steamed bun! It was going down, but it never went down, like, into the actual bar. There we go. No! I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. I don't think buns work. Selling that fish may have been a bad idea. I mean, these buns are dirt fucking cheap. Oh, come on. Yeah, we have a fish! Okay, well, as long as we have a fish. Wasn't far enough down when you push the button. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, literally. Okay, well, fishing is fishing is bad for buns. They don't, the fish don't want my buns. Does it re-proc if I go into it right now? Or does it reset the fish alertness and level? It does! Okay. Okay. You just exit out and go back in, it will do it. It was only for, like, Haruka's TV show. But yeah, to do it all in one go that it kind of mattered. Unless there's, like, fishing tournaments you can do in this. Outside of it. Yeah, I got an umbrella. Oh, that is... Never mind. Never mind, the umbrella was the only thing in the water then. Okay, let's go back in. Maybe you were right. Maybe you were right. Maybe I got really lucky with fishing earlier, and fishing isn't a money-making method. I mean, there's plenty of... Gosh, I got this really weird umbrella-shaped fish. You know, the thing is, there's plenty of, like, good money-making methods in this game. There's actually a lot of things we can do that'll help us make a lot of money. All of them involve the phrase save scum, though. How am I so good at catching umbrellas? How am I so good at catching umbrellas? Okay, I think we can get in our last bun. Doing this instead of eating it. I'm doing this instead of eating the damn thing. Hey, we have a second fish. We have a second fish. One fish, two fish. Okay, so we have a pawn shop to go to. I'm dying. We have a pawn shop to go to. We've got 2 bronze plates. Salmon and royales we can sell for some money. Sell the umbrellas, why not? We do want to go to Kamiyama to turn in the thing that we have. And Kamiyama is like kind of on the way to the bar that we gotta go to anyways. We might just take a bit to get there. Food place is on the way. Nope. Not at all. And I'm not willing to use my healing items. They sell for too much money. Oh, actually, I can go to the lottery. There is also lottery. Because lottery also sells the cheap food next to it. That can possibly make me be able to walk. 5 plus 10 yen, the umbrellas 50. That coil is our saving grace. Okay, so let's do no more fishing. Let's not fish again. Because that is less than what the buns cost. Somehow. So, okay, 2 plates, 1 of our fish, both umbrellas. Torana's heat, we can always get heat. And then 2 stamina and royales. Just make sure the cakes we're not selling. We're keeping 1 of our fish, and we're not accidentally selling our fucking training gear. There we go. Keep a fish. I have to make sure I keep a fish. There we go. Okay. I do appreciate. The thing is, like, we're in a similar situation with Akiyama. This isn't that different to Akiyama in terms of, like, scavenging for cash. Like, Akiyama's section of the game also was very limited in terms of, like, money. You didn't get much of it from most of the stuff that he did. I did have to actively go out of my way to fight enemies to do that. But because they've put the mindset of the character into you, like, I wasn't playing Akiyama as a penny pincher. I was just like, I had to go and get money to be able to do the hostess stuff. But because they've put in the mindset of Shinada here, I'm now actively trying to play in that mindset. And I think it works really well. Like, I currently have 38k. I could go to a restaurant and eat food. But I'm not going to do that because I'm Shinada. I'm going to go home and rest. You know what my dinner tonight's going to be? Sleeping. Living the truest life ever. Living the truest poor life ever. Where my dinner tonight is going for a nap instead. Alright. Wiru pole. Pole may look edible, but it's not. When it strikes opponents, however, it's said to emit a sweet smell. Okay. It's like that, like, I think my sturdy pole is like 6 power. Or if you look at this, it's like 30. I think I've got like half a can of Arizona in the fridge. No, hold on to that. Because that shit's gonna get, that shit's only going up in price. They've been talking about how it's been 99 cents for so long, but they're talking about how they're going to possibly increase it. Hold on to it. If you hold on a little bit longer, it'll sell for more. You know how much Arizona's cost in this country? They're not 99 fucking cents, I can assure you that. Udoro's a Steam's case someone a mochi. Ooh, I do like mochi. I do like mochi. I'm just also assuming that it would be pronounced Uro. I'm probably wrong on that. Alright. I will buy Kishimen. I'll buy Kishimen. Surely this heals more than shrimp. Surely that heals a little more. Ho ho! God damn it. Wow, I'll buy the spaghetti and kake sauce. Splurge in a little bit so I can get the kake sauce. Oh my god, seriously? I just need enough so I don't have to limp home. There we go. I need enough so we can not limp home. I will actually go to the safe hideout. And I will wait there for my health to come back. To spend less money. Again, They've put us into the mindset. Hey, White Bros!
おめでとうございます景品です
Large blow-up doll! Another Kamiyama turn in.
もう一回回せますよ
I'm grateful that they put this close to Kamiyama.
出た
They're blue!
あれ
Small motor! This is just this is just going to do
も
most
う
of
一回回せ
Kamiyama.
ますよ
Everything that doesn't have the word dragon inside of it. Green! Oh.
あら
I can't believe it, you got pocket tissues. It's so condescending, woman. How dare you?
もう一回回せますよ
How dare you? Boo!
あらら
Am I gonna hit the 20 today? I feel like I might hit the 20 today.
もう一回回せますよ
Oh, come on. Is it use 20 tickets or get 20
ダメで
prizes?
すっけ
Because I don't know if the green will count then, if it's the
もう一回回せますよ
If you don't want to pull the actual Cyclone thing and just spam this out and hope for crafting mats.
何個目ですっけもう一回回せますよ
My main thing is just because I'm playing as Shinada, I want to see if I like. Oh my god, is just how do we get like some of the sturdy stuff? It's mainly
何
that.
個目ですっけ
I know they might do less damage, but I've got if I want to level them up, then I need stuff that's sturdy, because it's going to cost way too much. Pockets you still a price either way. That is true.
出た
Well, at least if we get a runny nose, we're gonna be fucking
何
set.
個目ですっけもう一回回せますよ
Oh my god. How did I get a pearl on the first fucking try?
何個目ですっけ
That's what Shinada uses tissues for.
ま
You raise a good point, Droopy. You raise a good point. Okay, back to Kamiyama. I have to give him a blow-up doll and a motor. And just wink at him and just be like, you work it out, buddy. And then we're going to our coach with the fish. And then we're going to go back to the hideout and sleep for dinner. And next time we will try to do sub-stories. I feel like we've had a good focus for a little bit here. On... I'm giving these to you because I don't want them in my fucking inventory. I'm gonna give you all the tissues. There you go. You take the fucking tissues. I don't want them. I'll go at least check what they make. Sleeping fit into Shinada really is relatable to me. Exactly. He's great. Spatula blade. Internal heating mechanism spatula allows you to cook enormous portions of food anytime, anywhere. Does it hurt enemies? That's the main thing I'm not sure of. Does it hurt enemies? Oh my god, the cutie girl sticks. Of course the blow-up dolls give us cutie girl sticks. Of course. Of course. Heat increases at a faster rate. I don't know if it's the smartest design decision to have the character who has no fucking money be the character who has like unique weapons. Pardon me. When weapons are like unique in this game. Oh, sorry, expensive in this game. And so you have a character who can't afford to use the weapons but then has unique interactions with them. Unless the idea is it's the kind of thing that you say for, like, a final chapter where other characters can give Shinada some of his money, and then, like, oh, at the end of the game, Shinada gets, like, super more powerful because he has all this money from the other characters and can use all these weapons and go, bah, 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 bah. Oh, yeah, we can play pool. And darts. We can do all of this. I forgot about this. But mainly, hello there, coach. I can't afford anything in here. I see you gone and fished something up. Well, I fished up something, then I sold it, and then I used the money that I got from that to catch 2 more fish and 2 umbrellas. Well, does it feel like anything's changed? I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before, as the FOV makes everything else blurry. It makes Shinada more focused. Is that what you're getting at? You betcha. Go up to bat right now and you should notice a curious new ability has awakened within. One like you've never felt before. We do have enough money to like actually go batting a couple times. Oh wow. Yeah, let's okay. Let's say it right now. Try what you've learned. If you really gain the insight as an ended, ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. You've learned Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during batting showdowns. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and press L1 before the ball reaches the plate. Upon activation, the ball appears as it's moving in slow motion. Like other heat actions, using Heat Eye consumes your heat gauge. As such, your heat gauge remaining heat determines how long Heat Eye can be used. You can inside Heat Eye pressing L1 again. Heat gauge is the same as when you go to bat as when you're walking around town and getting into fights. Oh, okay. So before you come to go batting, build up some heat first. Okay. During a batting showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball, or ignoring a pitch. How quickly your heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Train regularly to progressively improve your overall batting abilities. I feel like they want me to bat a lot. I feel like they want me to bat a lot for all of these, but it costs money to bat. New Heat Eye practice course has been added to the beginner course at the batting center. This course, heat gauge is restored after every pitch, so you can use Heat Eye as much as you like. No specific goal this time to try out your new ability. Ball should appear as if it's suspended in time. Are you gonna ask me to hit more than one home run or something? Win condition, use Heat Eye. Okay, I think I can manage that. I'll be honest, I think that threw me off more than anything. I think waiting for that threw me off more than anything. I'm back, sublimism. I still don't understand this game. What was I meant to do there? I don't understand this minigame at all. Every time we go back into it, I'm understanding it less and less. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know the difference between anything in this. None of this makes sense to me. I don't understand this minigame. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it. I don't understand what I'm meant to do. I don't get the difference. I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time of just I'm hitting it when it glows. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Because I feel like I'm just doing the same thing every time, and then sometimes like I'm so late, and I'm just like, what? And then sometimes it's home run. I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing differently. I really don't. It's amazing, Coach. Sport really. All of you said it was easier. I remember coming into this last time and just being like, yeah, Shinada's actually, like, his baseball minigame is actually easier because, like, he's good at it, and this has been by far the hardest to understand of all of these. I don't understand what I'm meant to do. I don't get it. And no one can explain it to me, so I'm assuming no one in watching understands it either. Well, it really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Good. Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? Sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure, I can do that. I'm gonna swap me at the bar. So when I get some training, that's where I'll be. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, where's my things here? I can't for the life of me explain it. It's also been over a year. Oh, what's the difference between range and slugging range? Bulletin board is the actual thing. Okay. I assume like the lower ones are the easier ones. Okay. High pitches, low pitches. So maybe this slugging is the tiny inside circle. Oh, okay, I was thinking, isn't slugging when you do like a small hit? No, that's bunting. There's a whole menu here of like all the different options. Maybe this will help actually teach me how this thing works. Because I don't understand it. High pitches, score 400 points to clear. So they're all gonna go high, okay. So like, why was that only a hit and not a home run? What was the difference? No, I don't get it. One of the other ones I could tell I knew I was late, but like I think I was late on that one. You know, going why I made it do the home run. I think it's the timing. But what's all this? This timing is incredibly strict. This feels significantly stricter than the previous games. It glows for what feels like 2 fucking frames. It feels like it glows for about 2 frames. Food items. Food items. All right, low pitches. I was gonna go through all these and see what happens. That moves so fast. That moves so low so fast. Okay, so the game actively slowed down my hit that time. That didn't hit for like a very long time after I pressed it. That was very delayed. A guide's not gonna help unless the guide explains the literal bare essentials. Because I don't understand this on a fundamental level. On a fundamental level, I don't understand what I meant to do. Other than press any button, it literally doesn't matter which one when the thing glows. Outside of that, I don't understand a single other mechanic of this. No other mechanic makes sense to me here. Other than press it when it glows, and it literally doesn't matter. There's no difference between the buttons that you press, depending on when it glows. Like, if you get the timing right, you can press any button, it literally doesn't matter. I'm just pressing the same button every time now, and it's, like, the same thing is happening no matter what. Like, I don't see any difference. The game just like so poorly explained this and has done nothing to actually like change it since. And from my experience playing it, it doesn't make it. I'm just pressing X now. I'm just gonna keep pressing X. I'm just gonna only press one button for this, and I'm never going to change because it's working, and it's too confusing to try and understand it otherwise because I don't know what the difference is. So now we go for outside pitches. So if it's an outside, because some of them was like outside where I could aim. I don't know what you're meant to do for that. And I don't know if the game ever explains that either. If it's outside where your range of hitting is, how do you hit it? Yeah, it's literally just the timing. I am like 90% sure that unless you're like, you just have to be aiming in the general area. And as long as you, okay, but sometimes I just press the button and the game delays when I hit it. Sometimes I press the button and the game just says you're hitting it later. I'm absolutely pressing it earlier and then the game just delays my input. So I also don't understand, am I, when it delays my input, am I pressing the wrong button? Is it a type of throw that I'm meant to be pressing a different button for? Because sometimes it's just delaying my swing very noticeably, but like a very large margin of time. So I'm like, am I pressing the wrong button? And like that I press late. That I can tell I press late. Because I still hit it. But then there's the ones where it's like, I completely swing and miss, and I'm just like, don't think I pressed it anywhere near that late. In fact, I know for a fucking fact that I didn't. I don't understand. Because it does just seem to be all or nothing on the timing. If you time it right, nothing else matters. So why is there all this extra shit if the only thing that matters is the timing? I don't understand. What does the rest of like what does this giant thing that I'm looking at here represent if the only thing that matters is timing? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is doing more of this is not explaining it to me. Doing more of I thought doing more of this would make it clearer. It's not. It really does just seem to be press it with the right timing. Literally nothing else matters. And if it does, I can't tell what it is. The whole thing's ridiculous anyways. About like, oh, they're mad that like Shinada took a swing and missed, and then therefore they didn't get to like play professionally. Shinada still did. Shinada was the one who made the mistake. That I pressed very late. Shinada was the one who made the mistake. And he still got to play professionally. That delayed it so fucking much. That was so delayed. So that was just, it was fast and I got it slightly after. But then sometimes it's just like, no, we're just deciding you hit later. And am I pressing the wrong button for that? That I pressed later. Don't get it. Like that I pressed later. That one I know. I absolutely did not press that in time. There was a grievance area of that. I definitely pressed that late. Gotta be honest, I think these guys are being very rational about their 20-year-old high school grudge. They're not. They're not. They might be dumb. They might be dumb. That felt like it delayed my input by a lot. That one felt like it delayed my input by a lot. I don't get it. Like, all I want to know is, how do I tell which button to hit? And is there a difference between which button to hit? Because it doesn't feel like there is. Because if it's about lining up that color with the ball, then no, it's not. Because I'm deliberately, to test it, pressing the wrong one sometimes and it still works. Like, I'm pressing the wrong button deliberately sometimes, and I'm still getting a home run to try and test it. So... Okay, my timing is completely off on all of these. There we go. Because it does seem, if you have the timing right, then the button you press literally doesn't matter. So, like, did that mean I pressed the wrong button? I prefer the it sucks because like I prefer the old baseball minigame. Not the one from like Kiwami 2 or whatever it was. So I deliberately pressed the wrong button there and still worked. The one that had like the super fast picture where there was like the 3x3 grid. That one felt like a nightmare. That one felt like it was really, really hard. But I'm thinking about the one where it was like, aim at the targets and press the button with the right timing. Like, for seeing the ball. So you'd have to like, move the stick and like, hold the stick in place. And then time the ball hit correctly. Like, you're basically just aiming where you wanted to hit it. Like, did you want to hit like, the board, or did you want to hit some of the targets at the back? You'd line up where you want to hit it, and that would like, change the camera angle. And then you'd like want to hit it, and if you hit it with the right timing, it would go to where you sent it to. And there'd be like, oh, there's like 2 panels next to each other. You hit the line between them, and you like light up both panels. Like there was more different things to do. in the other ones, where this one, which the entire thing is like Shinada's entire side thing is built around, seems like it has less different things to do. It seems like it is just press it with the right timing and be vaguely in the area where you've got to aim it, and then it's fine. Intermediate course. I'll have a go at a harder one. Let's smack some balls. We've got 33,000. Which means we can afford quite a bit of baseball. Achieve a distance of 700 meters. Okay. So now meters, now distance is a thing. How far does okay? So a home run is a default 80. Stop. So now we have distance. So now it's not just hit or miss, like all or nothing. The other like. Well, I mean, if you get home runs, it's fine. Well, with all the stats for this mode, I'd expect it to have like more different things to do rather than just press it at the right timing. So when it moves super fast like that, I don't know if there's like what you're meant to do there. Is it still just a timing thing? They go so fast! They go so fast! Oh, I still got it. So yeah, they'll move over to the side fast, but again, if you hit it with the right timing, you just get a home run. You're like, your aiming doesn't need to be accurate for shit. You do not need accurate aiming as long as you get the right timing. Which I don't think that's how baseball works. Come on. I still need like 2 home runs till I get the 700. 700's a lot. Oh my god, it's so fast! They're definitely much faster on the intermediate ones. There we go. Heat Eye throws me off. I feel like Heat Eye makes it harder for me to actually do it. It throws me off from like the expected timing of when it's going to be. So I feel like it's harder for me to actually hit it with the right timing because it throws off when I'm expecting it to be. Okay, thank God. There we go. We got it! Yeah, we got 700. Hey! Stamina and lights! Again, I feel like there would be like more different things to do. Like, if they're gonna make this about baseball, give us like some form of field thing. Like, make it so, oh, you want to aim for like places to like make sure people don't catch it or anything like that. So how hard does it go? Because it goes, oh, hello. People have shown up. Sawada. Nope, not in the mood for this now. The mission course. The mission course stuff that has more different things? Huh? It's broken. Aww. Advanced course. Ooh. Let's try an advanced course. Jesus Christ. Now I'm realizing, like, I'm nearly 4.5 hours into the stream. I gotta show them my baseball. I was gonna hand in the thing, and then they brought me to baseball, and I'm like, let me try some baseball. 1,000 meters. Oh, God. So is it basically the button you press matters if your timing isn't right? So it's like it's got to be in the right quadrant? If you time it right, it literally doesn't matter what button you press. But if you don't time it right, you want to at least make sure you press the right quadrant so you hit it as opposed to just like strike out. I guess that's the idea? Fucking Christ! Okay. These are so fast! Oh my god! I'm gonna struggle with this minigame if they're all gonna go this fast. My reaction time ain't that quick. I'm old! Trying to point out that I'm probably still younger than Shinada is in this game, but still. Old. I don't know. I don't have those reflexes. Yeah, hitting gets at least some meters on the board. Not that we're doing well anyways, but you know. Whee! Oh, the things that the stats do say distance. Maybe better distance. Maybe the home runs actually count for more points. Maybe home runs actually are counting for more points based on like my stats. Could be that. Fuck. Oh my god, they're so quick. I can't. I can't react that fast. I'm old. I'm old. I'm falling apart. These are so quick. Oh my god. Come on, that should count as distance. That should count as distance. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell. I'm not even getting home runs anymore. I'm not even getting home runs. Thing is, I also don't want to use heat because I don't want to rely on it. Because you don't get much of it. So I don't want to be in a situation where I'm only getting home runs if I'm doing heat eye. So I kind of don't want to use it because I want to practice at being able to hit shit this fast when it is just this fucking fast. They're so fast! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I think I might need to stat up and train up a bit personally before we clear this course. I got the 700, but this asks for 1,000. So not quite. Not quite. Yeah, just having higher stats here? Does having higher stats here mean I hit it further? Or is it like the closer to correct timing that I hit it, the further it hits? Or like a combination of both? Or is it like the closer to the center that the ball, like, aiming is compared to, like, which button that I press? Is that it? Is that what it is? Does which button I press matter now that we're doing distance? Is that meant to be the idea? Like on home, like when you're just trying to get home runs, it doesn't matter because just press any button if it's the right timing at work. Is that what it's about? Like, oh, the ball goes over here and, like, this is my aiming for, like, circle. So if I hit it here, I'm getting less distance, but if it's closer to this part and I press circle, then like I get a better distance? Is that the idea? But what if it's here and I press triangle? Because it seems like even if it's here, like in the circle area, and I press triangle when it's over here, as long as I do it with the right timing, it still seems to be a home run. So will that just be like, yeah, it gives you a home run, you press with the right timing, but you press the wrong quadrant, so it gives you, like, the bare minimum distance of what a home run is. Is that the idea? Yeah, now that there's a distance meter for it, now that it actually has a distance meter, I think that's what that thing is primarily about. I think it's primarily about the distance. Because again, timing just seems to be, as long as you get the timing, you're always going to get the home run. And you're vaguely in the right area. What does this thing look like here? Okay, so main missions 1 of 17 and submissions 0 of 16. And yeah, that's all of his level ups for range, slugging range, impact timing, heat eye. Some of those bottom ones may only level up with, like, doing certain missions or anything like that. But there are submissions. I'm assuming the submission is, like, the guy that just appeared in there. That's going to be kind of my guess. A guy appeared in there, and that's going to be that. Anyways, we've been streaming for a long time, and I'm starting to need to pee. So I'm going to end the stream and do this. Yeah, I think that's what it's about. I think that's what's confusing me. That's what's confusing me about the baseball. Until proven otherwise, I'm going to assume that the normal hits for just getting a home run, if that's all you care about, the quadrants don't really matter, the buttons you press don't really matter. It's basically about the timing. But if you want the distance, then it's about trying to get it closer to the center and getting it in the right quadrant. And if you press the wrong quadrant, then I have no idea. But anyways, I really need to go to the bathroom. I have had a lot of drink today, and we've also been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So I will end it there. Thank you all so much for watching. Shinada is a very fun character. He is a very fun character. I'm being immediately transported into the poor mindset while playing as him, and we're scavenging for cash with our 32,000 that we currently have. Next time we'll try and focus on sub-stories, just because there's a lot of them here, and it seems like Shinada has unlocked an absolute shitload of his side content right now. So fuck it, let's do some sub-stories. So thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is version 2, signing out.
1億2億100億